Right, and we are back again, and today we'll be checking out Disciples Dominion, a new title that just came out in the long-running Disciples series, turn-based strategy games. Right, let's jump straight in. Alright, let's go with standard difficulty. Let's say we're not gonna change anything.
Let me tell you the tale of the epoch to end all epochs, and of the queen who led the realm to its fate. For eons, Nevendar had been the play toy of the gods and the battlefield of their disputes. But our queen could not bear to see the world suffer so. No one could oppose her quest for freedom, not even a goddess. Victorious and surrounded by her faithful companions, Aviana the Liberator found her seat on the throne of Nevendar. But with it came an unexpected burden, the fear that she had become what she had always fought. The realm needed guidance that she dared not provide. She abandoned her people, and so her people abandoned her. The citadel of Ilion became her prison of solitude. Left unattended, our world grew sick. A poison coursed through its lands. The first herald of a new era of darkness.
Alright. It has been years since the Queen ventured beyond the walls of Ilion. Still, here she was alone, her eyes scouring the quiet darkness of the supposedly not so abandoned dwarven mine colony.
I'm sure this is the right place. But if so, where are the dwarves?
Oh, or to read voice dialogues.
Maybe the rumors about a mountain clan taking back this old settlement were wrong. But I can't give up now.
Let's proceed with caution.
Let's proceed with caution. Who knows how the dwarves will react to me? Or what other dangers could be lurking in the dark?
Oh, that's a nice option. Aviana walked forward in hand, ready to face whatever may come. And yet, despite a familiar thrill of danger tensing up her muscles, she smiled. This was where she belonged. I really wish there was a narrator voice. Okay. Can we change camera angle? Nope. Hold up. Is there a way to control the camera? WSD, pan camera, turn camera. Okay, it doesn't seem to be working here. Ooh, the graphics are really nice. The smell came before the sight. Scattered on the ground before her the corpses of a few dwarves.
Looks like they were slain by human weapons. Blood is still fresh. The killers can't be very far.
Who goes there? My queen! I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. We lost you earlier. You dashed off so fast we couldn't follow. Did something happen? We were so worried.
You didn't lose me, I lost you.
You didn't lose me. I lost you. Voluntarily.
Your Highness, you cannot take such risks. The realm needs you.
I know. I was just making sure you stay on your toes. Are any of the dwarfs still alive?
No, Your Highness. But we did find a few dead ones. Their blood was still warm.
It seems someone entered this old mine colony right before we did.
Raiders, maybe?
No. They would have needed some really good equipment to take on those dwarves. And they would have had to be very organized.
Astute observation, Your Highness.
Suddenly echoing from the depths of the dark corridors.
Did you hear that?
Oh.
It must be a survivor.
Yes, Your Grace. Please, stay here. We will assess the situation and clear the way.
Hold up. Jeez, I can't read that fast. Come on, game. Chill out. Chill out. No, let me lead the way.
No, let me lead the way. It's a queen's duty to guide her people, even in the darkest. And they're gone. What use is it to wear a crown if people don't even listen to what you have to say?
Okay.
All right, let's do this, Aviana. You still got it.
The whole personality for her, like as a queen, you know, she conquered everything, and this like, ah, hey, but seems very weird personality. You decide what Ariana says to other characters. Each choice has an icon that will give a clue about what Ariana might say next. Ask questions, stop the conversation and attack. Attempt to be romantic with another character. Some choices may lead to different outcomes, so feel free to... You can find any tutorials and additional information inside the help menu. Find out who called for help. Why can't I move the camera? Units, map. Oh. The zealous warrior had clearly run to his own demise. His thick blood now soaked the robes of human with the crazed eyes. Leading a group of equally exalted fanatics, facing this horde of bloodthirsty cultists was a lone dwarf, clutching his injured flank and looking at Aviana in disbelief.
The wolves devour me. Are you?
Hey, Xalnak. Yeah, I played some of the disciples before. I don't think so. I played the last title, but yeah, I did play quite a few of them, and I like the heroes as well. These kind of types games as well. So there is a new Heroes game coming out pretty soon. I think so, into early access. Yeah, I think so. It's what, next month? I forgot the name of it. It's the prequel to Heroes is coming out, so I thought, you know what, we're gonna check this out as well.
The treacherous one reveals herself to us. Bless the High Father for this fortune.
Fortune? You just killed one of my people. You should be begging for mercy.
She is the one responsible for all your suffering, my poor lambs. She is the one who brought the veil down and left us stranded from the one true God.
Drop your weapon now and I'll give you a chance for a fair trial.
Drop your weapons now, and I'll give you a chance at a fair trial.
My brothers and sisters, let us offer her screams of agony to the High Father. The dwarf will serve as our witness.
Those bastards.
Can you still fight?
Yes, my queen.
Just call me Aviana.
Here they come.
Units have up to 3 different types of action. Move a number of tiles, lower or equal to the unit's movement stat, use ability, move or use an ability. Yeah. Assuming this lady is at least late 20s, early 30s, so it sounds kind of dangerous. Yeah, I don't like the... I like right off the bat. I don't really like this kind of personality. Like, it's like she's the queen, you know. She fought basically a war to get the throne. That kind of shit that brings you down in cheerfulness. I know, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, like it's kind of a very weird choice for a personality, for a character. Any remaining AP at the end of the unit's turn will heal a percentage of the total HP. Wait. Any remaining AP at the end of the unit's turn will heal a percentage of their total HP depending on the difficulty setting. Remaining AP also grants useful buffs to unit. Agile, strong, agile and strong. Manage your AP wisely each turn while also paying attention to the opposing unit's AP in order to make the best tactical decisions. Yeah, I don't know if I like. It's not about the personality. It's just the voice type and the way she says the dialogues. The way the voice actor did the dialogue is like way too cheerful for someone of, you know, someone in her position. Most abilities will apply at least one condition to its target. They are displayed on the life bar. Wait, most abilities apply at least one condition to its target. They are displayed on the life bar for each unit, either green arrow, red arrow negative, with a number of to indicate how many of those are currently on the unit. Okay. Each condition has their own icon displayed. The number of the bottom right indicates the remaining duration. Okay.
Pressing the enemy.
Yo, chill.
There will be no surrender.
Oh, so you can't. Okay, so you can inspect the unit, but at the start of soldier's turn, at least 2 allied units adjacent to him increase their physical resistance. I'm also said at least late 20s, early 30s because the previous game you play as her look. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I don't think so. I played the last one, or if I did, I didn't play it for very long. So yeah. Okay, what do you have? Runic Strike. Fight me, ya cowards. Ya cowards. Runic Mark. Whenever a unit with this condition takes collision damage, removes this condition and triggers an area of effect centered on its unit, dealing primal nature damage. Runic Strike. Applies brittle. Reduce physical resistance for each stack. Okay.
Don't test me!
Slashes the target with circular strike, dealing physical damage. Spins and hits enemies around. Okay.
You're mine.
I guess I should have attacked the same target, but
We make our stand here.
so what does the agile do? Can I not see the buffs anywhere here? Ah. What's the passive? Grants motivated to allies within 2 tiles. +1 morale. Resistances, initiative, power. Oh, she teleports. Cool. Oh, here, okay, I see. Right. Agile +1 movement, okay. Yeah, I was kind of looking, like I was kind of looking for somewhere here, but okay. Okay. Oh, we can. Cool. Okay, the graphics look really nice. I must say.
You're mine.
Yeah.
We make our stand here.
Now what you expect, like, you know, like the buffs, like we have this, yeah. So it should be like, you know, on the, like, especially on your characters, like when you select them, it could be displayed here on the left side, positive, the negatives on the right side, you know, or even if you first click on a unit, it should select it. and kind of you kind of have to go into the menu and then check for their buffs. It's kind of interesting.
Don't test me! Don't test me!
Whenever unit is killed, it will leave a corpse on a tile of its death. Corpses do not prevent units from stepping on a tile. Units with the corpse condition count as a corpse and as a unit of the same type. Many units and effects will interact with corpses, usually consuming them to create ruins or skeletal remains. For example, feel free to experiment. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That was the last of them. You still standing?
I'm still standing.
Yes, my queen. I mean, Aviana.
Tell me what happened here. Do you know who those frothing lunatics were?
No. Our lookout spotted some of them lurking around this place a few hours ago, but we never thought they could find the secret entrances.
To be fair, I had to look pretty hard to find one myself.
Trying to make me feel better, huh? I appreciate it.
Probably it insists to go. We should have an incumbent encyclopedia. Each symbol explaining what it does whenever it's. Yeah, I mean, you know, as the game goes on, you will learn those symbols, but it would be nice to have like kind of overview, you know, like, oh, like if you hover over the target, then the list expands automatically, you know, or something like that. Or if you click on a unit, and then you can hover over, like in a, you should not have to go into separate menu outside of combat to check the buffs of the unit. It kind of disrupts the flow of the battle, you know. You should be just easily look. Oh, there is this debuff, there is this buff. Go over this, and then it pops out. You know, oh, this does that. It just kind of.
Where are the others? Don't tell me you're the last one standing.
That's what you would expect to find in this kind of game, but well, it is what it is.
I don't know. Me and a few warriors went back to find other survivors, but we got separated.
So you know where to find them then?
Yes, Your Highness.
It is what it is.
Aviana. It's going to take a while, but I'll get there. I promise.
Speaking of, you know my name, but I still haven't heard yours.
Helmer Eisenshield at your service. Oh, although I would probably sound more convincing if I wasn't bleeding out from several spots.
Yeah, they did quite a number on you. Still, pretty impressive that you held your own. My own warriors didn't fare that well.
Oh, well, what can I say? I might not be as old as the hills, but I'm tougher than one.
We'll take care of this, then we'll go look for your friends.
Helmer Eisenschild is a descendant from one of the most headstrong mountain clans, keeper of the Griffin Heights and followers of the great Memnor. Still, Helmer is, unlike what most would expect of his kind, measured, curious, but those who let themselves be fooled by his patient demeanor will soon be reminded that Helmer has had centuries to hone his mastery of the art of war. Allows Aviana and her troops to teleport to any discovered runic circles. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean every dwarf is, to be fair, like every time you think of, like, after the Lord of the Rings, like every time you think of a dwarf, it's, oh yeah, Gimli, you know. It's just he was a perfect dwarf, like, honestly. He did a very good job. So I forgot what the actor's name was. I'm very bad with names. Post-encounter healing. During fights, units can lose HP. To replenish the health, you will need either use healing spells during combat or interact with health fountain. Health fountains can be found across the world. Oh yeah, the DLC weapons. Ooh, that's nice. This is slightly better. Mercenary short sword, rank 1. We have mercenary breastplate. Where can I not select another character? Oh, it's probably gonna be in the units, no? Resistances. Also, strength is divine resistant. Dex is initiative. Con is unholy resistance and HP, and this is power and primal resistance. I was wondering because he seems nice than most dwarf sorta, who usually come across as rude, impatient, and quick to grudge. True, true. That's actually true as well. Nah, but for me, like, if like I said, after Lord of the Rings, like, when you look at the dwarf and when you think about the dwarf, it's like, oh yeah, it's Gimli comes to mind.
Here they are.
All right.
My friends, I thought you were dead.
Later, Helmer. Help us fight them off first, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
The rebirth will cleanse the world of your infamy, dwarves. You should have stayed hidden in your caves forever.
The rebirth? Of what exactly?
Silence! Your reign of lies will be washed away by the tides of the rebirth, and the will of the Veil will be absolute.
All right then. You've made your choice.
Keep her alive, and the Deathless Cardinal will intercede in our names, my lambs, for the High Father!
The whole the tones of the voices are like so weird. I know. I was kind of Disciples Dominion and the first trailer, like the cutscene, you know, the first. I was expecting more of the like grim dark kind of tone for the game. Everybody's so like very cheerful. Is that the? Priestess, soldier. Oh, these are ranged guys. Okay. All right.
Breaking the line. Holding the line. Glory and...
Badwin, but the Master just knows when to attack and when to wait. Instead of expending action points, you can decide to wait, delaying unit's turn. Divine healing. What's this? Seal of blindness. Oh, okay. And this is seal of weakness. Okay. What is the range on that spell? Range of 3. And she moves. Like they're wearing some half plate or full plate looking armor. Soldier and shields. Yeah, I mean these are like very well equipped cultists, so interesting enough, you would think these are like kind of elite ones, but well, these are just the basic guys. I'm assuming these guys are ranged. Yeah.
They're all just prey!
What does strong do? 20% power. Okay. Oh shit, that was actually range. Oops. That's fine.
Holding the line.
interesting. What was that light protection does? At the end of the turn, press this turn's creates hollowed ground on adjacent tiles. What is hollow ground? Okay, so what is hollow ground? Again, the lack of tooltip. Okay, so at the creates a hollow ground. Oh, okay, so you can hover it over this. Okay, the first time an allied unit moves, they becomes motivated. Okay.
You're mine.
Yeah, what the one thing, the biggest UI complaint so far is you meet a new unit, and every time it's like, okay, so now we have like basically one new unit in a fight, yeah? When we're gonna meet like other races, there's gonna be like 5 units in a fight, so we're gonna have to go in this, check his abilities, go out with the menu, check his abilities, go out in the menu, and it's like way too many clicks. You should be able to first mouse click, and this should change the card in the bottom. Like I mouse click on this, it doesn't change anything, it doesn't change the unit. If I first click on this unit, it should change the card over here, and it show his abilities, show his passives. I should not need to go into separate menu to check the details of an enemy. It's like it's not the year 2000, you know. It's kind of.
They're all just
It's a small UI complaint, but you know it's kind of. Cooldown 2 turns against agile condition. Let's move back a bit. Wait, if I go here, can I still attack that guy? No.
We will be victorious. On the offensive.
Okay, he actually blocked that. Okay, that's good.
Breaking the line.
Hey, leave my queen alone. Wait. Oh shit, they moved twice. Ow.
Wear them down. On the offensive.
Okay, relax. So, if the dagger is runic mark, it is then pushed away to tiles. So what happens if you push away someone?
Don't test me!
If you knock the unit into another unit, what happens?
Don't test me!
Okay, so they both take damage. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, this has a cooldown, okay.
You're mine.
Fire!
So this deals. Excuse me. That's 310 power. That's okay. So
I'll put you down.
we need to get the healer.
We make our stand here.
The exiles are counting on me. Don't test me!
Don't test me.
You're mine.
So we killed 1 unit before, we got 100 XP, and now we're getting 100 XP again for killing 3. Interesting. I mean, it's still tutorial, so, but yeah. You'd feel like the more units you kill in battle, the more
okay?
XP you'd get.
Mostly, yes. If you hadn't been there,
Oh, I like that we changed the armor appearance and the weapon appearance in the character sheet, and it actually changes that in dialogue. That's a nice touch. It's kind of not overlooked. Usually, a lot of the 80% of the games, 90% of the time, in RPGs like that, if you change the appearance of your character, like the armor and weapons and whatnot, it just uses the baseline for dialogues, which is nice. This is nice immersion-wise. Yeah, I like this.
actually, how did you know we were in trouble? You came here very quickly. We thought nobody knew about Cragwell.
It was a coincidence. I had my own reasons to seek out your people. By the way, does your clan have a name?
We do not. We once belonged to different clans, but not anymore. Now we are only known as the Exiles. Although some of my friends here might still scowl at that name.
I see. May I ask how this new name came to be?
As much as I'd love to answer your questions, well, many of my people could still be in danger.
Oh, yes, of course. What can I do to help?
Well, we were prepared for such an eventuality. We knew that the Imperials might not look too kindly on us resettling this old colony. We planned an exit route in case this place became too compromised to inhabit, and I fear that this might be the case.
All right. I will escort you to safety.
Our meeting point is outside, near a rock formation on the mountainside. Hopefully, a few others will have made it out alive.
Alright. Interesting, you cannot move camera. It says in options you can move camera left and right, but there's no way to move the camera here. What's this? I guess nothing. Oh, we leveled up. It's time to choose your class, a major step in shaping your combat style and abilities. Each class has different skill tree, abilities, and strategic roles on the battlefield. Don't worry though, your choice isn't permanent. You will be able to change your class or your skill tree points by paying some gold. Physical Twilight, Primal Twilight, Divine Twilight. Stats per level. Vienna fires a projectile, pure darkness. Consume. Absorb the power of the dead, consume a corpse to regain of your max mana. If the target is also skeletal, grant strong. What's NAP? Requires anyone to have at least one. This ability doesn't cost NAP, it requires Aviana to have at least 1 AP. What's the point then? Witching Hour. Whenever Aviana casts a spell, she gains 1 stack of Witching Hour. Channeling. When she reaches 6 stacks, she gains Unleashed. And what does it do? Again. Raises her hand and pull the target to strike with a sword. Wave of physical energy, damaging and pushing all enemies in lava. Then Yavanna casts a primal spell. She infuses her weapon with part of the primal magic used. Grants her an infusion depending on the damage type of the last spell cast. While having an infusion, Aviana's next ability deals additional damage based on infusion. Okay, that's just the fighter. Aviana fires multiple starlight falling down on her foes, dealing damage into tiles. Part of divine energy, creating an inaudible stare on the targeted tile. At the end of Aviana's turn, her heal the ally with the lowest health within 3 tiles of her. Okay, I like that. I feel like healing is always the thing we need in these games, so yeah, let's go with the healer. Whoa! Each time you level up, you gain skill points. Different paths, both can be used if you want. More points on a path will unlock next year. Don't be afraid to experiment, as you can always reset your skill tree by paying a bit of gold. Okay, that is a lot of skills. So we start at the top, I guess? Oh no, we need to start to... Where are the... Oh, okay, we start over here. I was like... confused there for a second. Create a concentrated field on all tiles adjacent to Viana whenever an ally. Okay. At the end of Viana's turn, consumes a random core within 3 tiles. Give her create a rune of healing. What is what is a rune of healing? It's a bit. After Viana casts a spell, heal all adjacent ally units of their max health. Viana increases power by 5 for each beneficial condition on her, up to 15. Whenever an Austere is created or disappears, restores of Viana max mana. Wait, what's that tier again? Oh, okay, so at the start of the battle, grants 2 random beneficial conditions to Viana. Okay. At the end of Viana's turn, deals. Oh, that's nice. Let's get this. A bit of gold, 2,000. I guess that's 2,000. Plus rewards. Angel stands. Motivated. Oh, here we go. There's only so much you can tilt the camera. Interesting. Is there a map? No, not yet. Acquires born master of primordial ruler class. Okay. Skills, I'm assuming.
The river. Do you know what's wrong with it?
Not really. Some kind of unusual mana is seeping through new fault lines in the mountain. But that's all we know.
I see.
What's this? Blood right. Summon spirits. Oh, okay, so. Okay. We'll have to come back here at some point. Let's see what's up here. A chest. A deadly scepter. Intelligence. That is a lot of stats. Holy. Ooh. Okay. That is a lot of stats on an item. Holy. Oh, there we go. Have to go here, okay.
My friends, where are the others?
I do not know, Helmer. We have been waiting for a while now.
The others could still be coming. Maybe we should wait.
Me and a few others specifically went back to make sure we could help as many as we could. Anyone else who made it out must have already fled the mountain.
Sounds plausible. The mountainside could be crawling with those cultists.
Which is precisely why we should leave as soon as possible. Where to, however, I do not know.
Come with me.
What? What do you mean?
To Ilion. You'll be safe there.
But I'm not sure we can accept...
All right, I'll help you. It's an order. Better now?
Oh yes, my queen. We shall obey your every command. And may we carry you on our backs.
All right, you're a little too good at this. I'm the one who's uncomfortable now.
But seriously, why? I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
I'll be honest. I came here looking for you because I need your help. Your people's help, I mean. There are things I must ask you.
I see. What kind of things may...
Let's have this conversation when we're in a safer environment, yeah?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Aviana rules Nevendar from the legendary city of Ilion. You can access it anytime except during encounters by clicking on a portal to Ilion button. Which, oh, here. Welcome to the legendary city of Ilion, your stronghold and home. As you journey across Nevendar, you'll be able to upgrade its structures to suit your needs. Your first task, head to the castle and speak with Helmer to begin your adventure. Companions.
I'm so grateful for what you did for us, Aviana. Us exiles haven't had this level of comfort for a long time.
It
was the least I could do. The mountain clans have their place in my realm just as much as any other race.
Clearly, not everyone shares your point of view. Well, why did you come to Cragwell? I thought you didn't really do that kind of thing anymore.
Well, I take it that if you know this much about me, you must also know how uncomfortable the last 20 years of my reign have been.
Yes, I have. I know that all of your former companions and counselors have abandoned Ilion.
Some of them had turned their backs on me, betrayed my trust, and others, well, they just left. Even my best friend.
Orion, right? Your childhood friend. The other half of the Twilight Twins, the legendary duo of mercenaries.
It's been a while since I've heard that name. I see that you know your stuff.
Oh, well, what can I say? Everyone loves the tale of an underdog's rise to glory, eh?
I guess. Anyway, a few weeks ago, I was in this very throne room when something unexpected happened.
As she started recalling the strange events that had brought her here, Aviana closed her eyes. It was hard to know if she did so to help her memory, to spare herself from the flame of curiosity burning bright in Helmer's eyes, or to hide the sadness in her own. Past event, okay?
On that fateful night, Aviana was pulled from her waking torment by an apparition more fit for a dream. In the shadows of her throne room, bathed in a peculiar light the moon could not claim, there stood Orion, the one that had been with her from the beginning, and yet had left her side when she took the throne, joining the long list of burdens that came with it.
Orion? I thought you were dead. I sent my people to look for you, but... where were you?
Aviana, I don't have much time.
Is something wrong with you? You look...
You look dead.
Listen, it's not exactly easy to talk to you from where I am, so just listen to
Oh,
me,
no,
okay?
it's just
I don't know how long I have before this channel closes.
the projection.
Sorry, but... What is going on, Orion? I don't understand.
Aviana, Nevendar is dying. Something's happening to this world. A corruption. Tainted mana. I don't know what's causing it, but
I've heard reports of it. A strange, new kind of mana appearing out of nowhere, all over the realm.
listen, you cannot stop it on your own. Nobody can. But if you don't do anything, the world will end, Aviana.
What? But... What am I supposed to do then? Orion! I've missed you. I'm sorry for everything. I've abandoned you all and...
The source, Aviana. Look for the source. The mountain clans know where it is. It's the only thing that can fix this.
The source? But... Wait! Orion! Don't go! You have to tell me more! What does this even mean?
Remember, Aviana, you must find the source. Nevendar needs you. I need you. Act first.
Regret later. I can't stay like this. I have to do something. For Nevendar and for Orion.
Back to the future. Alma tried to keep his composure before this strange tale.
I see. That is quite unexpected, indeed.
I know how it sounds. I'm not crazy, Helmer. I saw him, just like I'm seeing you now.
Sure, but the source? That's the first time I've heard of this. Is that why you came looking for my kind?
Yes. I thought... Well, I thought you could help me. I still would have saved your people anyway, but...
No, I understand. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I really cannot help with that. We'd have to ask other exiles.
And if not them, then maybe the fundamentalists you spoke of earlier.
Yes, I guess. Wait, I just realized it. Is that why you asked about the strange river back at Cragwell? Do you think...
Yes. I believe this is the tainted mana my friend alluded to. Or one of its manifestations, at least.
Okay.
I see. Maybe there's more to be learned in Cragwell then.
I agree. Moreover, now that your people are safe here, I could start looking for the other exiles who fled the colony.
I dared not suggest it, but yes. 2 stones, 1 swing.
I have a few questions. The people who attacked you, you really don't know anything about them?
I'm sorry, but no. We did have a few tense conversations with the locals since our arrival, but the people of the Wolf Coast seemed mostly peaceful, if a little mistrustful.
That was more than just a few wary, errant knights and peasants, though.
Indeed, and they mentioned the Veil several times. The ecclesiastical order who reigned absolute over the Empire, before you came along and defeated them, of course.
And I thought all Imperials would be more than happy to bury this terrible chapter of their history. I was naive, clearly.
What about this... what did they say? Endless Cardinal?
Deathless, I think. First time I've heard that title, but it does sound like the sort of thing those Highfather nutjobs would come up with.
Yet another mystery to investigate.
Alright. The tainted mana.
The tainted mana. You said you and the other exiles had noticed it. Did you study its effects?
Not really. One of my friends, a geomancer, said that she'd never seen such a thing before and was fascinated by it. But between the resettlement and the attack, we never really got the time to investigate.
I understand. About your clan. You said that you and the other exiles had turned your back to that part of your civilization. But can you tell me more?
My original clan were the Guardians of Griffin Peaks. Our long lineage supposedly originates from Memnor himself.
The Keeper of Knowledge who warned the clans of the impending Ragnarok.
Himself, yes. You can imagine how my people fought back against the idea of going to hide in the secret cities. But they cracked. They finally gave in after being harassed by the more protectionist
Harassed.
clans for decades.
Harassed.
And I left.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
Being separated from your land and your people must have been hard.
It was. But it also taught me that the only thing gained by isolating yourself is a cell that keeps shrinking year after year.
You're telling me. Never mind.
Alright.
Care to join me? I could use some company. And
Oh, yes.
good. Let's prepare for our journey back to the Wolf.
Alright. Available for construction. I guess we're doing this. The war of the mountain clan requires sanction, a place to regroup, forge, and prepare for war. Construct a faction building to recruit mountain clan units, unlock and research new dwarven warriors, upgrade their strength. Okay, so this is the same as the old. Each ruling faction under your banner has its own dedicated building within Ilian. These structures are essential to a campaign. Recruit new units, upgrade, unlock. Hall of the Dead, Hell's Frost. Stronghold, Stone. Select among the available units. Okay. Nope. Oh, so we have 3 of these already. Okay, hold up. Oh my god. Oh, so we can just... Okay, hold up. Throw a dagger in a straight line, dealing to all enemy units. Blades. Arctic Dryad. Okay. Interesting. So you can recruit a lot of types. There's a lot of recruitment right off the bat. Soldier, priestess. Let's get another healer. This looks like this guy looks like a cultist. Okay, what's Hall of the Dead? Wait. This one looks like from the... What's that TV series that just ended? Stranger Things. The... What's their name? Infernal Knight. Healthborn. Oh, leadership 6. Okay, I see. Frontline. need not research yet. Okay, so needs. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Would be nice if it was explained what does the backline do. Okay. Character. Casting spells. Aviana can learn spells of different domains via spellbook interface accessible from the character's tab. Learning spells cost resources. Once learned, you can upgrade those spells on the same tier level as your current castle tier. The spell domain you can access depends on Aviana's current class. In addition to her class domain, Aviana always has access to the Twilight domain, which contains all-rounder spells. Once a spell has been learned, it's placed in a quick cast wheel. You can access the quick cast wheel during the encounters by clicking the corresponding icon. Divine Essence, Arcane Flux, Wood, Primal, that. Oh, it only costs gold to learn spells, okay. A mass heal. Ooh, I like that. So how do I change the... Chain Lightning. Okay, Dispel, Sacred Ground, Divine Beam. Damage increased against undead and damned. Oh, add to wheel, right click, okay. Okay, we have space for a couple more spells. In the world of dead and living, teleports yourself anywhere on the battlefield. Ooh, that's nice. That is a nice spell. And so we have space for one more spell for now. Granting strong, brings down Eclipse, dealing divine and holy and unholy shadow damage in the area. 2 tiles away. Can use a gentle protection of the moon, granting stealth to Aviana. Died. Removing 2 random negative conditions. Oh, that sounds good. Alright. Open the world map to select your destination. Okay. Wait, is this the whole world map? Interesting. Hold to teleport around to the selected destination. Okay. Chapter 1, the Hollow Flame. Okay. Wait, so we just got the resources just for coming here, okay. Seems a bit strange. Divine damage, HP, resistances, or power. Okay, so healing is not the same as power. Okay. Power is for damage and healing has its own stat. Okay. Guess I'm gonna take this for now. Oh, that's rare. That's common. Okay. Right.
Finally, the Wolf Heart's domain. As impressive as I remembered, but something is odd.
Yeah, the people look gloomy. And the harbor looks almost empty.
Maybe they have more problems at hand than I knew.
Interesting. When you go back to castle, it doesn't heal you to full HP. You'd think it would heal you up. There have been numerous reports concerning magic users and places that have become naturally charged with mana through the region. It is still an undocumented event. I better start writing down things on it. This could be my first groundbreaking theory. Okay. Oh, what's this? I guess nothing. Okay. Lady Aviana, a pleasure to have you in our city. Thank you, soldier. Any troubles to report? More than I can count, but nothing to be worried about. Well, there have been some troubles with this pack of wolves roaming the woods near the farm. Our people are getting nervous. Add this to the bandits and the growing tensions with the elves, you'll understand why most merchants have been shying away from our lands. I like to deal with those damn wolves, but I don't have enough men. What about mercenaries? Have you tried hiring some sellswords? They could take care of the problem. The Countess tried that, of course, but it appears that they left the area not a day after receiving their first payment, Your Highness. That's a shame. Mercenaries have no respect for their job nowadays. Pardon me, but how so? Those people never had any honor. They only follow the ring of coin and have faith in nothing but themselves. So interesting enough, this is what a lot of companies do like, which is kind of boggles my mind. So they have dialogue, voice dialogues for some characters, but they don't do like fully voice dialogues. Like, why would you not voice this character? It doesn't matter. Like, just use AI if you have to. Like, but just instead of having some voice lines and then some not voice lines, it's just so sloppy. Like, just voice everything or don't voice anything. I don't see why a lot of companies choose to do like half-assed thing. Anyway, I lived this life, Helmer, long before I became a queen, and I did not wait for the crown to find my honor. I'll take care of it. Yeah, like, why would you voice half the voice lines and then don't voice the rest of them? It's like so strange. The choice the company make, like. Why would you like do it like that? Ooh, hello. Divine Essence Generator. Battle strategy. Backline. Every unit in your active party can be placed in a backline or frontline. Frontline units use their frontline abilities and can control during their turn. However, they can be targeted and defeated. Backline units use their backline ability. They act automatically each turn and cannot be targeted or defeated directly. For all your frontline units, it's defeated, the fight is lost. In most battles, additional objective will be present. Completing it will grant additional XP and yeah, okay, I don't think so we'll be fighting this. That's a little bit too much. Who's this? Paladin. If I put my hands on the little bastards who've been stealing constantly from our city, things will get ugly. They're making us look like fools. We can't have that. Not with the situation in the Wolfheart domain, is it? Okay. Okay, let's go. Gateway interactable. So why can't I? It says gateway interactable, but it doesn't do anything. Oh well. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Waypoints allow you to fast travel to previously explored areas by opening your map and clicking on them. To fast travel to a point in a dungeon, click on a dungeon entrance in the region map, then navigate the dungeon map. Okay. Disciple. Another field lost to the sand. The fateful ordeal keep on advancing on our land. We can only hope that Countess finds a way to stop this madness. Okay. Stop right there. By the order of Countess, no one can pass through here. Sorry, you'll have to come back later. Aren't we like the queen of the whole thing? Whoa, what's that? Magic circle requires companion who can break seals. Okay. Okay, so it's the same as before. Abandoned farm. What left an old farmhouse, the wilderness has reclaimed its fields and the barn is in bad shape, on the verge of collapse. The air is dry and the stones bleached by sun. The greenery and rich soil soon be distant memory, all written by sands of a nearby desert. So much for that. Says there is a chest here somewhere. Oh, it's sealed. Okay, that's the chest over there. Okay. Some wood. Let's see what we have here. Desecrated graveyard. Okay. Oh, we need someone who can do blood ritual.
Well, look who's here.
I'm ready, my queen.
What did I tell you, Helmer?
Sorry. Old habits die hard. I'm like those roaches.
Disciple, paladin, soldier, priestess. Win without losing a unit, okay? Oh, okay. Basically auto battle. Okay. What's this? Grants are silent to the first unit moving. Okay.
The line must not break.
Yo, chill.
Let me be your shield.
What does this tier do? Immune to any form of damage, Inel Steer disappears 2 turns after it has been created. When targeting this unit, gain critical chance for each stack of radiance. Okay. Refresh the divine energy pulses out of healing all adjacent allied units. Okay. Why is she moving automatically? Huh?
I'll put you down.
By his
Calls for to allow the High Father granting protected to all adjacent allies.
On the offensive.
Slamming a shield, dealing physical bludgeoning damage and pushing the target 1 tile away. Flying brick. Okay.
Breaking the line. Holding the line.
My pickaxe.
Right. And get this high before he moves again. Perfect.
Just let me through, eh?
Let me through, eh?
Pickaxe.
Wear them down.
We fight for our queen!
Wait, what? Oh, did he use... Oh, I think so. He used both of the movements there. Alright, so range free chain. 75. So how do we cast the spell? Oh, okay.
We fight for Nevendor!
Ooh, that is a lot of chaining on that hill, okay. Oh wait, you can move this. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, okay. Keep moving. Oh, I was about to say, is there like a flank bonus? Never mind. Asked and answered. Alright.
The exiles are counting on me.
Keep chasing her down.
Don't test me.
Oh, so it has a cooldown of 4 rounds. Okay, interesting.
You're mine.
Yeah, catch this. I guess I could have moved there. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine.
My pickaxe.
Pressing the enemy.
So what does the morale do? Spark +2 morale, but it doesn't really explain what morale does. Oh, here we go, morale expired. Improves or hinders the combat stat of unit. Exalted, free, or over. (10 power 5 crit), 15 power 10 crit. And then just negatives. Okay. Okie dokie.
Don't test me!
That was kind of fierce battle anyway.
Seems like they're getting bolder, roaming the land in broad daylight. What are the Imperials doing?
Good question. I hope my people found some sort of shelter, or else they'd be at the mercy of this cult.
We will have to go and see Countess Wolfheart about this. I wonder what she has to say.
Careful, Aviana. She could be with them.
I doubt that. The people of the Wolf Coast suffered a lot from the Inquisition and the Veil. Her family...
Maybe. Still, we're getting closer to
Yeah, we've wasted...
Oh. So it's 1,000 gold per hour. So it's set on a like pre-campaign menu. The fountains, like on default difficulty, like they have 5 minutes. So the overmap has a time. Like okay, so you use the fountain once, and then it resets in 5 minutes. So you can just go to the bathroom and come back and it's reset. What's the point of these timers in the overmap? Like when in a turn-based game, like in a strategy game, combat is turn-based. This is like a strategic map. The real-time like time frame is kind of pointless. You know, it should be in turns or something like that in actions. Because I can just click on this and now I can, if I go, leave the game running. So in 12 hours we're gonna have what, 12,000 gold, and then you come back and it makes no sense. Kind of interesting system. Ooh, what's this? Oh, okay. Gold mine, graveyard.
Who goes there? By order of the Countess, the mountain roads are closed.
Walkalin?
Aviana, what are you doing here?
It's been a while. How are you faring?
As you can see, not so great. Since that day, there's a lot I've had to learn to let go of, Your Grace. And now, here I am, a mere watchman, braving the winds and drizzle of this damn coast to earn a living.
The voices, okay. The voice lines, the voice characters, they don't match the appearance at all. Like this guy sounds like a 15-year-old boy, but he's like battle-hardened guy. Like, okay, that's very weird. Like the voice actors they chose for the appearance of the characters, that like the way they voice the lines, it's so weird. Like,
You're not doing so bad, all things considered. I distinctly remember saving your life at least once. And your father's life, for that matter.
That much is true. Still, I also remember the look of exhaustion and worry my father carried about him every day before he chose to take his own path.
It seems like you two have some history. Maybe we should leave that for later. There's much to be done, my queen. Aviana.
It's no bother, my good sir. Did you know that your queen became so unstable that she drove my father, one of her most loyal servants, to leave in the middle of the night like a thief?
Walkalin?
And did you know why he besmirched his name and mine? Why he became a criminal and a pariah, condemning me to a life of servitude, to protect our good queen from herself, no less?
now is not the time.
Now is not the time to air your grievances. We can still discuss this later. The realm needs me.
The realm has needed you for a long while, Your Grace. Glad to see that you are now ready to give it the attention it requires.
Anyway, we have to take this road, Walkalin.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible, Your Grace.
The Countess? You're talking to the Queen, you fool. Don't you know how these things work?
I do. I apologize, but as I am no knight anymore, I could lose this position if I were to disobey my employer.
I understand. I'll talk to the Countess. I'm sure she'll be reasonable.
May the saints protect you, Your Grace.
What an intense fellow.
He has his reasons to dislike me. Or hate me, even. I can't deny that.
I see. Well, you can't be a queen and please.
I guess not.
Can we not? Interesting. Oh, did we talk to these guys already? Right. Please stay calm and everything will be right. We are working tirelessly to find the thieves. You've been saying that for weeks. My patients need herbs and they need them now. Their lives. And how are we to harvest the fields now that they stole our tools? They are surprised. We can't go on like this. What's going on here? My queen, forgive us. We are facing some trouble. A group of thieves is wreaking havoc around town, but we don't have enough men to handle the situation. What do you need a hand? It would certainly be a great help, but I wouldn't want to burden you with this matter. Worry not, I've been away from my kingdom affairs for far too long now. Any idea who culprits are? Not at the moment, but maybe one of the victims saw something. I haven't had the time to interrogate them now. Why did this happen? All over the Wolf Coast, basically. They've targeted our farms, as well as the Westwood sawmill. They even went as far as the lakeside. Lakeside? Yes, a small village near the lake, to the southeast of here. I'll take care of those. I'll start with the farms. The last place we stole from, good luck. Okay. Oh, we got a new side quest. We reached the Westwood. Okay. Let's keep going.
Here's the Countess.
She looks like she already has quite a lot on her.
And indeed, Lady Wolfheart looked as she was just debating how she was going to earn her name. By biting into someone's jugular or by running off into the woods. Many people had flocked around her, bleating her grievances with utter abandon. Towering in their midst was an armed woman whose voice sliced through the ruckus like a sword through the poorly assembled coat of mail.
You will hear me, Lady Wolfheart. My patience is running thin. For weeks now, I have pleaded for an audience day and night.
Oh, I'm well aware, Ethel. Believe me.
Then why do you persist in your silence and inaction? You must know what danger to our people those rebirth fanatics represent.
Like I said before, we're still investigating. We cannot risk making rash decisions when it comes to the people's faith.
It is not a question of faith, my lady. Those people are a threat. They are still promoting the Vale's dogma.
As I said, we're still investigating. Now, if you please, I have other matters to attend to.
Fine. Then I will have to take this into my own hands, I'm afraid. Goodbye.
I like this one already.
Good riddance. Oh, by all the saints! Your Highness, I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Me neither.
Me neither, to be honest. It's been a while since I've ventured out into the world. Anyway, let's cut to the chase. We need access to the Cragwell mine colony, and your soldiers aren't really cooperating.
Ah yes, well, I'm afraid that there's not much I can do for now.
What do you mean? You gave the order to block the mountain roads. Surely you can tell them to let us through.
I could, but I will not. The Wolf Coast is in a very delicate position right now. Any further conflict could have terrible consequences.
Any further conflict? The vultures who did this must be pillaging and desecrating Cragwell as we speak. They attacked us unprovoked.
Is that what happened? Or did you and your people take something that no longer belonged to you, causing mayhem in my county?
Bickering certainly won't help. We can decide who's in the wrong later. Now is the time for action.
Enough. Like I said before, we're investigating this situation. You have to understand that my hands are tied until we understand what's really happening.
And why is that exactly? This all seems pretty clear-cut to me.
Well, no matter what you think of the Rebirth, many people of this region consider it as the only church of the High Father.
But they are fanatics of the Veil. They kill in the name of their god. It's the same evil we fought back against 20 years ago.
I understand, but to many, it's not about the Veil. It's about the faith they long to rekindle. Most of them are peaceful, Your Highness.
Most. But some of them just so happen to be bloodthirsty zealots.
Which is why we are investigating. Moreover, the exiles haven't exactly been making this any easier.
What do you mean? We barely interfered with your affairs.
And yet, I have reports of raiders pillaging the area and murdering innocent people. Dwarven raiders.
What? That's impossible. My people would never do that.
Which is why we're investigating. Do you understand my position now? That being said, if Her Majesty were to help us in solving this situation, we could open the way to the Cragwell ruins. Or colony, whichever you prefer.
I have a few questions.
I have a few questions first. What you said about the Rebirth, is it truly the only Church of the High Father left?
Around here, yes. You have to understand, our history is marred with the blood spilled by the Church in the name of the High Father.
One would think this would have dissuaded most from following this faith.
To some, like me, faith and church are two different things. I still pray to his name, but I would die rather than let someone tell me how to do it. But to others, a church is like a home. Without one, they are naked and afraid.
Sometimes church is overrated.
Even if said church was led by murderous fanatics?
Again, many don't see the Rebirth that way. They believe it came from the people and is devoted to the people.
What about their deathless cardinal, then? Is he one of the people?
First time I've heard of him.
How is your country faring? With such a harbor at your disposal, you must be drowning in riches.
Not exactly. We have been suffering from a long series of misfortunes. Unrest is brewing.
Really? How so?
Well,
Really?
aside from the troubles we've already discussed, the desert has been encroaching on our arable land at an alarming rate for a few seasons. Add to that the string of mysterious disappearances and a few outbreaks of strange maladies.
I see. Any idea what could have caused this?
No, but the people are talking, of course. They say it's in the water, but you know how peasants are.
What about the lady you were talking to? Ethel, is that right?
Please don't talk to me about her. If the Rebirth are fanatics, then she is on the opposite end of the spectrum. And she won't shut up about it.
What do you mean?
She was a local, became a knight-errant at a young age, came back here a few weeks ago. And she came with her grand ideals, a profound hatred for anything related to any church, a big sword, and an even bigger mouth.
I see. So what did she want?
Same thing as you, more or less. She believes the Rebirth are fomenting some kind of vile plot to poison the minds of our people. Or something like that.
A woman after my own heart. Never mind. Sounds reasonable. We'll help you with this mess.
Good. Then maybe you and Sir Helmer could go and have a talk with the dwarves who have allegedly just attacked.
I know my people.
Grand. Prove it.
Alright, was this portal to the throne? Endure to the throne castle to make decisions, okay? Oh. Welcome to the throne room of Ilian's castle. From here, you'll be able to fulfill the most important task of a ruler: listen to and resolving the grievances of your people. As the Queen of Nevendar, you will receive or find them during your travels. The grievance is explained through the situation, a context that will help you make your decision to resolve it. Depending on the choice, the rewards will change. Think carefully before voicing your verdict. There are 3 types of grievances: the main grievance linked to the main storyline, exploration grievances found while exploring Nevendar, crisis grievances which have a huge impact on the relationship with the factions of the Disciples' domination. Make sure to visit the castle regularly to complete them, as they provide many rewards. Your people are counting on you. Okay? The Cauldron of Wolfhat is overloaded with grievances from her subjects. The people of the Wolf Coast are having pretty big troubles recently. Tensions with the elves, the desert gaining ground on their farms, lack of drinkable water. It would be easier to deal with the dwarves. Might have to help in the contest. Time for Aviana, Queen of the Nevendar, to show that she will care for the people. What should be the priority to deal with this moment? Provide the Wolf Coast with food. Help with finding a fresh water to drink. Send emissaries to settle the matter with the elves. Okay, so we have plenty of gold. So let's do help with fresh water. To find drinkable water in the region, recent droughts have hit hard, damaging the crops, the cattle, and the people in exhaustion. By providing water to them, we would ensure that the citizens can survive and save their farms. Okay, new crisis available. Alright, let's see. Opening the borders. The split in dwarven society is isolating them from the rest of the world. For the dwarves are main craftspeople and merchants, some view the possibility of opening the borders not as a threat to dwarven society, but as a chance to help to grow, even if it means the possibility of facing the wrath of the loyalists. Few of the most important supporters for this change in politics are willing to meet Aviana and ask for her support. In this endeavor, if they want to start trading with the surface, we need to be careful. Partner with. Also, we can't do these because we don't have the essence. Okay, let's do the Empire, I guess. Hills of the Cutthroat. While the Demon's lands have never been the most welcoming in Nevendar, recent events make it all the more true. There have been a lot more ambushes on travelers, merchants, and locals in the general area. This is a serious matter. It needs to be looked into as soon as possible. It is safe and forsaken for a while. Now, maybe the meeting will be discouraged having attacks. These acts won't stay unpunished. A few groups will be formed to track down these. Okay, that's okay. I was gonna say we have a lot of gold still, but it's actually going down pretty fast. Okay, let's invest a bit in here. The legions lived through many conflicts, surviving the influence of partisans and the most part breaking their chains to finally become independent and free. Even if this is not the case for all of them, demons are wishing to expand their influence throughout the realm, not by waging conflicts but by trading and sharing their culture. It's quite a big change for them. They'll need to do it slowly to make sure it works in the long run. They want the queen opinion and help the matter. The holy hordes, mountain clans. Alright, let's do mountain clans, I guess. The bad encounters. Rumors say that the Elven Woods aren't safe for travelers anymore, even for the locals that lived there for centuries. Something dark and ominous roams the forest and has already claimed the lives of many innocents. The Queen of Nevendar must look into this and help people of the woods to get rid of the mysterious threat. Look for hunters, strangers, trackers. It's only 5 extra reputations, so I'd say we're not gonna spend any resources for that. Yeah. Alright, and the last one. This looks like from the Stranger Things, what they're called. Or demigods. Demigorgons, whatever their name was. A word message came from undead territory. Someone or something is killing the horde citizens, or either killing them again, and no one has ever seen or heard anything. Fear has started to grow among the ranks of the Second Awoken, which is surprising in itself. The Queen should take a look at this matter, as it could lead to something dramatic or otherwise. And it seems it was work of a zealot from the Empire. Ask the church for information about this if they find a culprit in order. Reinforced patrols in the region. The culprit should be caught quicker that way. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do this. Alright. So, what do we need to balance and special units? Max, throne, resources. Interesting. Oh, you need to progress the storyline to upgrade. Okay, interesting. Find the Craggle survivors. Okay. Can we teleport to this? Oh, okay. So hold up, it said something in the farm. So would that be... We need to look for a thief. Is it in this farm? No, it's the same. Never mind.
Look, dwarves! And a ransacked caravan.
Oh.
Hopefully it can explain why some of them are taking big bags of goods out of this abandoned caravan.
Helmer, you scallywag. Where were you? We looked for you everywhere back at Cragwell.
Except maybe in the one spot where we were supposed to meet.
The mountain was crawling with those crazies and... I forget it. I'm just glad to see you're alive.
Sorry to interrupt, but what are you doing right now?
Surviving? Who's asking?
You're talking to the Queen of Nevendar, Gernil.
And? What is she gonna do? We've been stranded for a while now. We're surviving.
So, you did raid the caravans.
And a few villages, yes. What about it?
I don't know if you're brave or just insane.
Since the attack on Cragwell, we've been stranded topside, scrounging for food or shelter. but the locals wouldn't even let us approach, let alone trade with them. We were starving, and they answered with stones and pitchforks.
I see. So, you resorted...
What choice did we have? There's this local preacher, Alec, who goes around telling everyone we're some kind of evil spawn that doesn't deserve the light of day. And those people gobble it up. And we didn't even kill anyone.
Aviana, I know I'm biased, but my people need help. They would have never done such a thing if they hadn't been forced to.
We need to investigate this Alec individual. Who knows? Maybe he's with the Rebirth. Meanwhile...
Just don't do anything.
Just don't do anything stupid, Gurnal. I don't want things to get worse for you. Or anyone else for that matter.
We'll try, but I can't promise.
Do you know where we can find this Alec?
He won't be very hard to find, if you got ears. He's always preaching his lungs off in a nearby village.
Thank you. We will see what he has to say. And then make a decision about how to...
Do that, yes.
Looks like you're getting back in the saddle. It's good to see you being a queen.
It's not like I have much of a choice. You've seen how people react. They expect me to choose for them.
I understand. Still, there is...
What is it, Helmer?
Well, it's about the other exiles. But maybe we should discuss this later, in the safety of Ilion.
Right. I'll come and see you there when we have some time.
Alright. Who's this? The priestess. Excuse me, you look like someone who can hold their own, and I could really use some help. What can I do? Well, there is this old church up in the mountains. Before the war, the Veil used to conduct forbidden necromantic rituals in this accused place, twisting his gifts into ritual abominations. It's been abandoned for years until recently. Some foul individuals have claimed the place as their own, and I fear but they intend to revive the horrors that once place. Take a look. I have a question. Why didn't you mention you were the queen? I'd rather avoid relying on my title unless situation calls for it. And it feels good to help people just because you can. A waste of good title if you ask me. Now we'd better take a look. Oh, so we can go everywhere now, basically. Okay. Cool. What's this? The blood pack? Oh, the wolves. Okay. Seems like one of the lumberjacks didn't make it home. Poor lad. May he find respite in his next life. The peace shouldn't be much further. The blood is still warm. By Wharton's beard, you're right. Let's stay vigilant. Those creatures won't take us by surprise. Let us follow the trail. Okay. Oh. Tombstone on the seaside. Alva Mendoza, loving wife and mother, taken too soon by the sea. Oh, that's level 20. Okay, never mind. It's level 4. Oh yeah, we need to level up. Let's do this, I guess. How many units are in this party? 7. Okay, let's see if we can level up maybe once before we do that. Yeah, it seems like doesn't seem like the fight that we want to take right now. Hope war won't come and find me here. I have served I've served my time against elves and undead. It took me years to build my own after all the campaigns I was in. New grievance, okay.
By Wotan's beard. Look! The same weird roots we saw around the mountainside river.
They're spreading. Not like this at all.
Can you? Oh, you can escape, okay. Do you wanna fight these? It's like... The remains of what seems to have been a dead riverbank, a few delicates, a bottle of wine, some flowers, but the dismembered body laying in the middle of the pool, blood stands as a witness of something that went very, very wrong. Yeah? Yeah, what's over there? There's nothing. So let's go back. We're gonna come back here at some point, I guess. Once we level up. Yeah. That's good. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the gold mine. Alright, let's go check out the rest of this first. Oh, is that just another entry? Oh, that's another path in there, okay. A field blade. That is a lot of stats these items give. Holy. And the holy resistance. Ooh, that is a nice armor. That is a nice armor. So is it only our unit, the main character would... Oh, as role number will interact with all 5 major factions. Your choices will affect the reputation level of each faction. You can see all current bonuses unlocked by your reputation level for each faction. You can also look at remaining bonuses not yet unlocked. Yeah. So is it only her that we can equip the items on? Interesting. Yeah, so the companions just count as a unit, okay. With this, sir, we're looking for the town guard to find the band of thieves operating in the region. I heard they came through here. Band Highfather summoned you finally came to help. Yes, they did come through here. Stole a bunch of our tools and the next shipment of lumber too. Why would they steal lumber? I can't imagine it's easy to sell. Beats me. The only people around these parts who have used for much lumber are miners, and they are already buying it from us. They use the beams to fortify their tunnels, you know. Any ideas who these thieves would be hungry for wood, Helmer? It would be hard to sell all this lumber in the area. Maybe they plan to sell them elsewhere, but I don't see any cart tracks. It's very difficult to carry this much lumber without a cart, so maybe they stole it for themselves. Some miners who are going through rough times, maybe. Unlikely, but not impossible. I guess we're not gonna do that fight just yet. Okay, let's keep going.
This door. Dwarven design.
Yeah, and these glyphs. If only Ilmarin was here.
Who's that?
Forget it. Let's keep moving.
Makeshift camp in the middle of the fateful ordeal. Many pilgrims must pass through this place, judging by the items they can be found laying around, half covered with dust and grime. A small prayer book full of hymns to the High Father's glory, small pouches of incense that has long costly scent, and a torn rosary covered with dark spots that must have been blood once. Nothing of value except your spiritual one. Okay. Oh, these guys are level 3. Okay, hold up. We can fight these ones. Hello. Alright, disciple, soldier, paladin, soldier. Okay. Oh wait, I'm assuming this is the initiative. Okay, so here we go. It's nice that you can see the initiative before the fight starts. Helps the planning a bit. What's that? Give strong. Power, okay. Wait, what? I thought... Okay. I thought I moved that unit.
Oh, your skull will make a fine tankard. Just let me through, aye.
Plus -2 morale.
Glory and there will be no surrender.
Why
I will carve his sword on you.
Why wouldn't he pick up this?
Wear them down.
Okay. If you won't, I will.
You're mine. You're mine.
Actually, he's just out of range.
I'll hunt you down.
Repent or perish!
Chill.
On the offensive. Pressing the enemy. We make our stand here.
All right. Oh, this one is. Let's wait.
Oh, your skull will make a fine tankard. Raise thy pickaxe.
Wait, that's the paladin, isn't it? Yeah, that's their strongest unit. Okay.
Breaking the line. There will be no surrender. Holding the line.
Interesting.
I call on his holy fury.
Holy. Chill.
Pressing the enemy.
so this is gonna push him back. If we push him back into our own unit, does it?
Don't test!
Okay, so you can deal damage to our own units. Okay. You have to be careful. So does this... It cannot be attacked. Does it deal... Does it block the movement, I wonder? Probably does.
You're mine.
Alright. Oh, the heal has 2-turn cooldown. Okay.
Got 'em just where I want them.
Got his ass. Okay.
I'll put you down.
Okay, I feel like we're a bit... We are a bit stronger than I think we are,
Mounting
so...
an offensive.
Might be able to fight higher level units as well. Yeah.
Take my pickaxe.
Kinda locked in here, which is not amazing.
We will be victorious.
We can do this. For extra protection.
There will be no surrender. Wear them down.
Yo, chill. I think we need to start moving around a bit. Wait, doesn't... Interesting.
You're mine. You're mine.
Okay, so this one is gonna go away on this turn.
They're all just prey.
Okay.
Boy, he's
Yo, relax. Oh, that was smart. Gonna block my path here.
We make our stand here. There will be no surrender.
Well, I mean, she's not gonna be alive for very long.
On the offensive. There will be no surrender.
Perfect. Oh, God damn it. He's still locked in.
We make our stand here.
I should have moved him a bit. Oh, he has only 2 move. Oh, he's very slow. Okay. Let's do chain heal. That actually did not bounce where I wanted it to. It's fine. Also, casting a spell counts as one of your actions. Okay. And you do get mana return, so you don't want to stay at full mana. Right.
I'll put you down.
Okie dokie.
Mounting an offensive. Wear them down.
What is this? Slamming shield healing, pushing the target. Oh, okay, this is pushback. Okay. Oh, so we can break the front line like that. If we are being blocked, we can push them away.
Take my pickaxe.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, that might be the play for the future actually. If they lock the front line, we can just use the dwarves to push them away. The one thing I'm curious, every fight gives 100 XP. It's very strange. Like no matter how many units you're fighting, you're still getting the same experience. Somehow. Who's this? I know you are a queen, the liberator, the one who vanquished the veil. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, for those who have left us, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I pray for a path as always stay true and convictious. Okay. Is there anything inside here? Okay, so I feel like we can probably do this mine. Yeah, we should be. Should be fine. Wait, what was the condition there? Hold up. Win the battle without using. Win without casting the spell. Let's wait. Let them come to us. What's this? Oh, weekends.
You die today.
There will be no surrender. Wear them down. Glory and honor.
We fight for our queen! Come and face me. That's you and me now.
What's immovable? Immune to collision damage, cannot be pushed or pulled, okay?
You're mine.
Okay, let's nuke this paladin quickly. If we can. That's fine. Okay, that is not so fine. Okay, that's not amazing. The taunts should not be moving our characters. They should, like, if it's a ranged character. I mean, maybe it's fine, but like, just trying to think like, it should just use their ranged attack. It should not use their move action. When you think about it, that's kind of OP like. Alright, we're gonna move this one in here, so that wolf actually, let's move you here.
On the offensive.
Let's move you here. Do you wanna push him back? No, that's fine. Hold the line.
I'll show him, dwarven knight. Ah!
There will be no surrender.
I was gonna move a bit north to flank, but the extra attack is gonna do more than flanking him.
Take that!
Also,
Take my pickaxe. Take that!
I'm gonna push him away slightly. We should move him out of the range of our priest there.
Wear them down.
Still alive.
I will carve his sword on you.
Oh yeah, I forgot, but I taunted him. Wait, so this guy is taunted. Oh, so he can't. If
On
he
the
can't attack,
offensive.
he attacks anything. Okay. Oh, never mind. What's his name is there.
Wear them down.
Holy! Alright, let's get the clear out.
You're mine.
Right, you need a bit of healing. Let's move you back a bit.
I'll put you down. I'll put you down.
Mounting an offensive. There will be no surrender.
Okay, let's see if we can
Just let me through, I
take him out.
take my pickaxe.
Okay, so we can't fight level 4 and like enemies who are level above us. Yeah, as long as it's not a full squad. Yeah.
On the offensive.
Yeah, she's dead.
There will be no surrender. Holding the line. On the offensive.
Don't test
guess. Let's see if we can flank that guy.
You're mine.
This one's out, perfect. Right, let's finish them.
They're all just prey!
Oh, so... Free... Oh, okay, I see. I miscounted the tiles. This counts as 4 tiles, okay. I mean, I suppose it does, okay. I suppose it does.
Pressing the enemy. Wear them down.
Does it show the flank bonus? How much power does it give? Interesting. Oh, it only gives the flanking bonus to the unit that is flanking it. So these 2 units are flanking, and these are not. So they don't get the power bonus. Okay. So it doesn't apply to all of them.
Mounting an offensive. On the offensive.
Don't test me!
Okay, so does the runic thing does a pushback, so does it even if you kill the unit? Okay.
Let me be your shield.
Okie dokie.
I'll put you down.
Glory and honor.
Oh, your skull will make a fine tanker.
You'd think at some point, like the mechanic, if they have 1 unit left, the enemy should just surrender, like the flee, like let's say in Heroes 3 you have if the enemy sees that they're gonna lose the battle, some of the units decide to flee, and you can let them run away. It will be a nice mechanic. Like once the battle is over, you know, it's kinda no point in dragging it out.
Don't test me!
Whoa, the order went nuts there. Oh, so this fight gives... Oh, so maybe the level of the fight determines the... Or maybe it was the bonus thing. Okay, maybe that's the thing. The bonus condition we did maybe give us extra XP. I suppose. Alright, let's see. We got a new armor there, and we got a gold mine. Dex, power, some resistances. Dexterity increases initiative and critical chance, so yeah, its extra power is gonna be a little bit better. Alright. Pay for ordeal. Okay, so let's go back to that area down there. Wait, wasn't there a healing pot? Oh. Got this real quick. Okay, so we can actually fight those guys down there. Fight these guys. This is level 5, though this should be fine. So, oh yeah, these are level 4. Hold up, let's go kill those first. How far are we from the next level? Still a bit. I mean, once we kill these, we should finish a quest, which might bring us to the next level. Yeah. All right. Let's pull these guys in here. A nice defensible position, and we have numbers advantage here as well. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Deal 4 critical hits during battle. Icy winds. At the start of each round, a wave crossing all the grid will appear. At the end of the round, deals primal ice damage to all units in the line and pushes them by 3 tiles. Oh. Hold up. Ooh. Ha, that was actually perfect positioning. Okay. Wait. Wait, how can they go through there? That was impassable terrain on the thing, no? That's bullshit. Ah, bullshit. That's fine. This is fine. What are they doing? Let's wait.
You're mine.
Power. An enemy dealing the damage, range 3. To all nearby enemies. Oh, it's a straight line. Okay, hold up. So this is only for a oh, so it's only one enemy, okay. Let's back you up a bit.
There's no escape.
Holding the line.
Right, this looks like it's going to be an easy fight. This one should be dead for that condition. The icy winds. Let's chill for now. Oh, so okay.
On the offensive.
Oh, your skull will make a fine tankard.
Let's back up.
Just let me through, aye.
Holy shit! That is a lot of damage. Wait, why? That was impassable terrain on the thing. What? Okay, that's bullshit. That showed up as impassable terrain on the deployment thing. Okay, that's bullshit. If you cannot put a unit on the when you start the fight, and if you cannot deploy a unit in a certain place, that in player's mind, okay, that's impassable terrain. That's dumb as hell.
Let me be your shield.
Here.
Mother, lend me a hand.
This one.
Act now, regret later.
Okay. So we just have to worry about this one and oh, there's a minimal range of 1. You cannot do ranged attack on a nearby character. Okay, interesting. It doesn't really specify that. Range 2 or 3, like, okay. I feel like we're just gonna hold it for now.
We make our stand here. Pressing the enemy.
Flank this one.
Oh,
nice.
your skull will make a fine tankard.
That's gonna take one of his attacks away, at least.
Breaking the
lock-
line.
We can lock this one in here. These two are gonna attack twice, which is a little bit bad, but it's fine. Ow. Ow.
You're mine. You're mine.
Alright. Hold up, I can actually move in here and flank this one. Let's... Here. Do a bit more healing.
Gotcha!
Gotcha! Okay. Let's attack
There
you
will
once
be no surrender.
for the flank bonus and then get you out
Pressing
of the way.
the enemy.
My pickaxe.
Dead, perfect. Can do this thing here. And move back. Now they have only one attack, perfect. Just gonna use one of my... let's just wait actually.
You're mine.
Can we cast no, we don't have enough. We don't have enough mana to cast a heal. Yeah, I like this. The map conditions are really interesting. It's kind
I'll put
of
you
changes the
down.
way you go around the battle. Yeah.
Don't test me!
So this one should be dead to the map condition. Perfect. Why is it red over there? Huh, interesting. Apparently for no reason. Finish him. So I wonder, can you do anything with your armors, like the extra items to collect? Is there any... Hold up. Let's go check the... Oh, you can dismantle stuff, okay. So like these we don't want, they're common. Oh, and you get some materials, okay, that's good. dismantle. This can be dismantled. Okay. Okie dokie. So did that finish the... Tell the guard about the dead wolves. Okay. Is there a way to see... What's this? Lumber... Oh, track west, the right mouse, okay. Wait. Oh yeah, that's level 20 pack, okay. That's not happening. Right, let's go finish this quest. Let's see how much XP we're gonna get. Also, the healing fountain only replenishes HP, doesn't replenish your mana. Okay. We're back, and with us, the end of your wolf's problem. Thank you, my queen. Unfortunately, it has come to my attention that it wasn't the only pack. What do you mean? Has there been other attacks? I'm afraid so. A group of travelers told us they barely escaped from the beast that attacked them near the Elben Pass, east of here. We just dealt with one such creature. Taking care of another shouldn't be too difficult. On behalf of oh, thanks. Oh, that did not finish the quest. Okay, well. Well then. Alright, let's go back here and see if we can get rid of these guys. This might be a bit too much. This should be fine. Okay, that is a very open battle here. Let's see if we can reduce the front line a bit. A couple of soldiers, a couple of disciples. Been without losing any unit. At the start of the second round, the random enemy unit will call in reinforcements in the target area. If you kill this unit before the end of the same round, let's see if we can get a bit more powerful before we do this fight. Actually, I feel like we don't have the cojones to do this yet. Yeah. Wait, what's this? Have you been robbed recently? Oh, that's the farm one. What gave it away? The broken door, the shards of glass laying all around. Ignore her and proceed. The watchman told us that villagers have been running amok. Have we seen or heard anything that could help us? They were in a group, maybe 4 or 5 men. They didn't take none of our valuables, but they did go through our cellars, stole all our food and the drinks too. Wine, meat. Okay, that should say stole, not store. Nothing of value, only food and drinks. What do you think of that, Helmer? Who'd go to the trouble of breaking into the farm to steal only from the cellar? A thief running on an empty stomach, I say. Good point. There are better targets if you're looking for easy money. Thank you for answers. Be safe out there, they could still be lurking nearby. Okay. Hello, big guy. What are you up to? Good dawning to thee. I am the gravekeeper, so that is what I do. I watch the graves. But aren't you a bit far from them for that? You'd think the best place to watch over the graves would be in the graveyard itself. Is there a problem? Truth be told, there is, fair lady. A horde of undead creatures has taken over the graveyard, picking through the remains of those I've been entrusted with, like so many vultures. And why didn't you stop them? You look like you could crush 10 of them with one hand. They brought spiders, huge ones. My heart is not strong enough to endure their sight. Fair enough, don't worry, I'll take care of them for you. See here, this shouldn't take long. Okay. Let's see. Over there. Ooh, these guys are level 6. Okay, we'll do that a bit later, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can deal with these wolves then. Should be somewhere here. What's this? 5. The enemy mustn't exploit any of your unit weaknesses. Sniper. Okay, did you have... Oh, it's a difficult terrain. It's not impassable. I see now, okay. Okay, we can't really be chilling in here. We have a couple of ranged units, so we'll see. Alright.
One with the black.
Holy shit, we can move fast.
Act
Far.
fast or die. Sharp blade, clear mind.
These guys are fast. Holy. Wait, what's that? This unit can be targeted during one turn. The stealth condition is removed instantly if the unit takes damage or usability.
Let me be your shield. Come and face me. It's you and me now.
Okay.
I'll remind them who is their queen.
I have my shot.
Holy. This, I guess, since we can't attack them, we'll get some buffs for the next round.
Just let me through,
Get to this one at least.
We make our stand here.
Oh, you cannot heal yourself. Interesting.
I'll put you down.
Let's see if you can take that one out. Okay, so they should be coming out of stealth this turn, so let's just wait, I guess. Perfect. Okay, relax. Oh, they have ruined it already. Okay, that was my bad. That's gonna push it too.
Don't test me!
That's gonna push it too far back.
Mother, lend me a hand. You're mine.
God damn it. That random AoE we have. Okay, can kill it. Perfect. Once we have a passive which picked up once we end the turn, it's a random target and it didn't actually hit the one I wanted. Oh well. Let's move in here and flank and block the path.
Gotcha!
Gotcha!
By the seasons of my body.
Hey, why are you running?
There will be no surrender.
Okay, these guys are fast, but they die even faster. You don't wanna... Oh, you are freaking surrounded.
Holding the line.
So why does he get protected? At the start of soldier's turn, if at least 2 allied units are adjacent to him, increase physical resistance. Grants protected. Oh, so that by 25.
On the offensive. Breaking the line.
My pickaxe.
Really?
Take
Almost 1 HP. Does brittle stack?
Take
Or is it just a duration? Reduces physical damage. Oh, for each stack. Okay.
Don't test me!
Beautiful. We can go here and do a bit more healing.
Got 'em just where I want them.
Okay, chill.
The exiles are counting on me. Don't test me!
Oh my god. Die already! So is it like the level of enemies to defeat gives you... it's very strange. There's no breakdown of like... It doesn't tell you why you're getting the amount of XP you're getting. Interesting. Also, the whole healing mechanic, you'd think after a fight, your units would heal to full HP. Like you're here, so for instance, nothing stops you from going back to the waypoint, going back to the fountain, and then you go back to where you fought. Why wouldn't you just heal? Why wouldn't just the party heal to full HP after each fight? Like, very strange. Because this is like the previous Disciples games, like I mean, they were like turn-based strategy. The overmap here is like it's like real time. So I don't know. Feels very strange. Why wouldn't you just? Nothing stops the player from like once you finish a fight here, go back to the waypoint, heal. Fountain has a timer, like so. And these fights, they have no timers. Like there is no, the fights are not time sensitive, but the interactions are. It's like very strange design choice. Not sure how I feel about it. Like it's
This village is pretty small.
it's not bad. It
Folks
just
here
kind of doesn't doesn't make any strategic sense.
Their lives aren't easy. The desert makes for a harsh neighbor, as do the elves to the east.
Alright, so still. I'm sorry, the body. We're trying to find a group of thieves who've been pillaging the area. Have you seen or heard anything? That we have. They stole old Mitch's lamps and all the oil he was storing up the boot. We're doomed. Oil and lamps, that's all. You're not from around here, are you? How are we to keep the desert beast at bay come nightfall, huh? We are far from the city, and our tools are all we have. But you nobles wouldn't know about that. Our struggle must seem like nothing to you. Listen, I'm here to help and bring the end to this matter in the most effective way possible. All I need is the answer, and was there more stolen than oil and lamps, and has someone seen or heard anything? Just the lamps and our oil. Mitch saw some figures running to the north towards Mount Hemelus. Okay. Okay, so Mount Hemulus is here. Oh, is that the one from the before? A small crowd has amassed around the strange tense scene. A man and his flock were screaming outrage, and a lone woman who was staring them down without flinching. The very same lady who had defied the Countess.
See? They hate us for our beliefs. They would rather lie to see our faith die than accept the truth.
They? It's just me, Alec. Tell me, how can you make it sound like you're the underdog when you're the one with people parroting your every word? Is that something the Veil taught you? Along with your methods to spread hatred and dissent, of course?
This is preposterous! You were the one who interrupted our peaceful prayer to the High Father. You're the one sowing chaos here, not us.
Answer her question. I'm curious what you have to say for that.
Answer her question. I'm curious what you have to say to that.
And who are you exactly?
Well, just in case you hadn't noticed, you're talking to Aviana, Queen of Nevendar. Your queen, last I checked.
Helmer, don't make this any more difficult.
What do you mean? If anything, I'm making it easier for you. When a queen speaks, everybody listens.
The Queen? Well, maybe she can help us find a suitable punishment for these fools.
You...
All right. I'm going to ask you to explain what's happening exactly, and I don't want to ask twice.
I am Alec Cloutier, Your Highness. Paladin of the High Father, and preacher of his word.
And a scion of the Veil. Did you know that his cult wants to bring back the dark days of the Inquisition?
The rebirth does not stand for what the Veil did. What we want is a new church, that's all. What would your father say if he saw what kind of woman you have become?
Funny you would use my father as an argument while claiming to be peaceful. He probably wouldn't say much. He'd just ask you to get more firewood for my steak.
Osric was a good man, Ethel. We all looked up to him. The Veil twisted our faith into an instrument of hatred, not him. The rebirth doesn't stand for that.
And yet you peddle hateful rhetoric about heretics and anything that isn't human.
Ah! That last part is why I'm here in the first place. I've heard that you've been spreading rumors about the mountain clans. Is that true, Alec?
Rumors? I've merely been the voice of truth, telling our people what I know.
Which is?
That the dwarves have invaded our land, stolen our harvests and riches, and sacrificed our people to their false gods.
Oh, really?
What? We don't do sacrifices, especially not for Wotan.
Well, how do you explain all the disappearances, then? I have personally witnessed the atrocities committed on the few bodies we found, or what was left of them.
Is that true, Ethel?
Partly, yes. More and more people have been going missing lately, and we did find the remains of some of them.
Their bodies had been corrupted by some kind of dark magic. It was those dwarves, I tell you.
However, there is no proof that the dwarves are responsible. It just proves how quick zealots are to resort to fear-mongering.
I see. Sounds like someone should investigate this. And by someone, I mean us.
If I may...
Please, call me Aviana.
Aviana, I would like to join you in this quest. I used to live here, I know the land and its people. You could use my help. And I only believe in what I see with my own eyes. If you are our queen, I want to know what kind of a ruler you are.
And why is that?
Because I care about the people of this land. Not just the Wolf Coast. I mean the whole of Nevendar. They have suffered enough, and I need to make sure that you're not yet another tyrant.
You remind me of myself when I was younger. They look the same age.
You remind me of myself when I was younger. I could use someone who keeps me in check.
My sword is yours, Aviana. May we protect each other until our paths diverge.
That's all well and good, but what are you going to do about the disappearances? This must stop at once.
I have a few questions.
You're very...
Alec, you're with the Rebirth? I have to say I haven't met your best until now. In fact, you're the first one who hasn't tried to...
What? Those people don't belong in our ranks then. We are peaceful. All we have been doing is to provide spiritual guidance for the people who need it.
Yeah, why? That's why I have the big sword, yeah? To provide spiritual guidance.
Ever heard about the Deathless Cardinal? He provides some guidance of his own too?
The what? No, definitely not. We hold no rank amongst ourselves, and certainly not ones with such outrageous names.
I see. Ethel, you just came back here, right? Any reason why you were gone?
I had much to unlearn. I felt like I needed to see more of this world to help me forget the things my father taught me.
Your father, Osric, was a good man. No other agent of the Veil was as respected as he was.
Respected? Did you mean feared?
It was a different time, Ethel. You cannot judge your father for what he had to do back then.
True. I've already passed my judgment.
You were such a pious young woman. We were all so jealous of your chance to have such a father.
And I was jealous of you all for not knowing who he truly was.
Alright.
Never mind.
We'll find what happened to
We will
them.
find out what happened to them. In the meantime, and at the risk of repeating myself, don't do anything stupid.
And stop spreading lies, Alec.
You don't tell me what to do, Ethel.
But I do. And I need you to get people to calm down until we know what's really going on.
Yes, my queen. I apologize. May the High Father guide your...
What a piece of work.
There's something he didn't tell you. All the people who went missing, they were part of the Rebirth too.
Really? That's interesting.
I have already started looking into this. Apparently, some believers have a secret place of worship. They leave under cover of the night and gather somewhere nearby. At first, that was it. Until recently, when some of them never came back from their nocturnal escapades.
I see. Maybe we should start by looking for the secret place.
I concur. Retracing the steps of the worshippers won't be easy, but it will lead us there.
That I can do. Follow me.
Oh, nice, we leveled up. There once was a flame burning inside Ethel. The all devouring might of fire of the devout, raised in fear of aberration of the High Father. Now her eyes burn cold, and lies come undone before her gaze, just as easy as her enemies before her sword. Deep inside an ember remains, one that can only be soaked by the hatred she holds for those who made her who she is. You can now upgrade your castle. There are two. Upgrading your castle will grant you additional leadership and will allow you to upgrade all the other buildings to the same tier. Upgrading the faction buildings will allow you to recruit units of higher tier. Okay, so is there a quick travel point here? Hold up. Oh, our host now. We go faster, not over map. Okay. That's cool. That's level 35. Okay, never mind. Once covered with sand and dirt, the bodies of multiple people have been buried by the strong winds. Judging by the state of their bones, they were tortured extensively. Ornamental daggers and prayer coins that were buried with the bodies bear the sign of the Veil, where these pool souls victims of the past purge or the growing cult of the Rebirth. We can definitely do this one. Hey, Elite Tank, what's up? Welcome. Okay, here we go. We have a fast travel point now. Right, let's go back to our castle real quick. Upgrade, so it's pretty cheap. So now we need not research yet. How do you research new units? Oh, this is tier 3. Excavator, Runic Sentinel. Attacks the target to the thanks to the rune scarf to its body, dealing primal and pulling the target in its melee range. Then the runic sentinel gains protected. Okay, let's get one of these guys. Let's just check them out. And then we can upgrade the temple. Wait, that's the... No, that's not the one we need to upgrade. Ooh, buy equipment and resources. Illness market, you can buy all kinds of equipment. The displayed items change periodically, but you can also exchange some gold to instantly reset the market. New selection in 1 minute. Strength of HP. Not interesting. Okay, so you can buy some resources here. Oh yeah, the stronghold. That's the one we want to upgrade. Kinda little bit low on gold. Also, we can upgrade these to paladins now. Divine Smite, Rafa the High Father. A lot more HP, a bit more power. Oh, but it's more leadership cost. Hallowed Ground. Once motivated. And the disciple is this rebuke. Okay, let's get one at least. And we'll see. May I know where can buy army? Well, you buy the army in the stock. Like, you have your castle here, and then you go and recruit units, and then you buy. You select the unit you want to buy. And there is this button here. So whichever faction you like, you wanna buy units, you just go recruit, and on the bottom there. And then, you know, when you change your roster over here. Alright, let's put this seed back in here. Eastern Countess. Okay. Oh, you can have one of each type in the back line. Okay. That's FL. That's the Paladin we have. It's 20. We have another 10 we can use. Can we upgrade the dwarves yet? No. Hello? So I think so we're gonna be better off doing something like this. What is your backline? Critical hits from melee allied units dealing and physical damage to also apply bleeding condition. Oh, you can have some. Oh, you can equip. Okay, that's how you equip items. Okay, hold on. So you can equip your followers a bit. Okay. See, hold on. What's that new shard we got? Critical chance. Okay. Okay. Let's get you more HP. Damage against all units of different races. And just simple units, you can just do shards. Okay. So Disciple deals divine damage, so you can take this one. Chance. Okay, here we go. It's agile. Feel like we're gonna swap this out. Okay, seems good. Okay, we have quite a few to do here. Hold on. As the queen traveled the Empire's territory, her group stumbled upon a lonely old soldier near the tavern, lost in the woods. The veteran seemed uncertain about his future, fearing that he might have to lead a new life for another war campaign. He certainly isn't the only one to fear that. The Empire has been waging war for a long time. Its old heroes deserve the rest and enjoy the rest of their lives. How can the queen help to improve the situation? We don't have a lot of gold. Make sure that people who have already served a while in the army aren't drafted anymore unless they volunteer. Yeah, we can't really spend the gold now. Lakeside troubles. The inhabitants of Lakeside Village are afraid. Rumors talk about the presence of the monster lurking in the deep waters of the lake, seeking fishing boats and eating the catch of the local fishermen. Their nets are torn apart and fishing lines are cut and ripped. If the situation goes any longer, the village will quickly run out of food. How should the queen deal with the lake monster? Okay, we have some primal lessons we can spend. Trap the monster using the fisherman's equipment. Will force into the lake's bank. It will have no way of escaping. Okay, so let's do that. It took a few days to put a trap on the shallow bank of lake. A lot of lures were used to attract the beast so that when the monster would grow hungry, it would reach the easiest prey to catch. This worked wonderfully. After hours of fighting it, the creature was brought up on the bank, one of the biggest fish the people had ever seen. The villagers were both relieved and joyful. The monster of the lake would feed the village for days, and for that they were immediately grateful. Okay. A worried messenger came from undead territory. Someone or something is killing the hordes of citizens, or rather killing them again, and no one was... Oh, didn't we do this one already? I thought we did that one already. Interesting. The woods behind the rocks. Okay, we can't The dwarven people are suffering from blows from an unknown source. Okay, we can't do anything about it yet. Okay. We need more gold. The Legion lived through many conflicts, surviving its influence. Oh. These events, they seem to be repeating. Interestingly enough. Let's leave this for now. Also, they refresh. Interesting. What can I do for you? Also, this is not voiced as well. Like, interesting. The voice half the voice lines are voiced, half are not. That's very sloppy. Yeah. They could have done a better job at this. Like, I don't understand why. Like, why would the studio voice half the voice lines but then don't do the rest? It's like, makes no sense. About Exiles, is there anything we can do? Actually, I'm thinking about it. We have to do something. Since Cragwell fell, many dwarves have been left with devices. That sounds like a lot of troubles. Precisely, the tensions between Kernel and people of the Empire are just beginning. The way you're phrasing it, it sounds like you are more worried about the rest of the realm than your own kin. I'm worried for both, Aviana. I want the clans to unite with the Nevendar, not just look after my people. Makes sense. So when do we start? Well, I've heard about the several groups that have scattered about Nevendar. We should start by looking for them. Whenever you have the time, of course, we'll find them, Helmer. Alright. Okay, let's go back. While we're here, we should be able to do these fights now. Nice, we have a lot more units now. So she's a frontline, paladin, disciple. You have no more than 3 different factions in your party. So we have one. Okay, so you have 3 factions. Perfect. Perfect. That's good. Okay, let's hold the line for now. We need to find a better unit to put in the back line for a bit more buffs, I guess. Becomes immovable force on the battlefield, gains an immobilized condition for 1 turn. For duration of any unit might take collision damage while colliding with the runic sentinel. Also, oh, so you cast this and then you can push them back with Helmer and they get debuffs. Okay, that's one way to do it, I guess.
That's quite the expedition, eh? Hey, you met my clone.
Oh,
I ain't got
she
time
can
for
move.
this. Let's claw our way out of here. Hey, you met my clone. I ain't got time for this.
Chill.
You're mine. You're mine.
Ray of Light runs down around Ifil, healing allies and deal home damage to the foes adjacent to Ifil. It creates a hollow ground. Units killed are obliterated. When defeated, the unit don't let the corpse behind and cannot be resurrected. Okay. So she obliterates, okay. Literally.
Stay sharp, everyone! Feel my wrath!
Ghosts punish the wicked and protect the worthy, dealing holy damage to enemies in the area, removing the one random negative condition to allies in the area. Okay.
By his
Cool. Let's see if we can nuke that actually before she gets her another go.
I'll put you down.
Oh, your skull will make a fine tankard. Take my pickaxe.
And that's the paladin. Summons the wrath of the High Father, dealing thunder damage to an enemy in range and apply taunted. Unleash the High Father's wrath with the sweep of his sword, dealing divine damage and inflicts taunted on a target. Undead and demon units. Okay.
I will carve his sword on you.
Yeah, this should be.
Don't test me!
Should be that. Oh, okay, I see. That if there's an enemy in front, it doesn't pull through. Okay.
There's no escape from her.
I call on his holy fury.
Hey, you met my clothes!
Have you made my clothes? Okay. Let's get rid of this guy.
I'll put you down.
Right. Take that. Alright. Smack this one.
Feel his wrath.
I like that he has every ability has counter on this paladin. It's actually a nice front line. Really nice tank for the front line. I will probably swap the sentinel for one more of the paladins actually. Come to think of it.
Test me. Don't test me.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this sentinel.
Like a hard knife through butter.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have one more passive we can pick for our queen.
You're mine.
Oh. Beautiful. Okay, let's heal.
Feel my blood.
What else does she do? And undead and demons deal less damage to Ifil and all Empire allies within one tile. Okay.
Feel my blood.
Did she get an extra? Oh, restore 1 AP if she kills the target. Okay. Wait, does she heal herself? Oh no, it only heals the allies, not her. Okay. Okie dokie.
I'll show 'em, dwarven might. Need my pickaxe.
Alright.
The exiles are counting on.
Really? We're still alive? Not anymore. Let's get you out of the way.
You're mine. You're mine.
Oh, so it removes the full stack of debuff, even if there's like multiple applications of it. Okay.
Just let me through, I. Hey, my pickaxe.
I will carve his sword on you.
So much for that, I guess.
You're mine.
All right. Talisman of the High Father. Dex, physical resistance. Nice, so we got this. This mine now. Right. Character. We have a skill point to spend. Oh, this is actually nice. Great runes of healing. I mean, this doesn't really work because half of our units obliterate 5 things, so no corpses are created. So that would be useless. So this basically restores 20% of mana every time. Okay, so that's 40% of mana every fight. Okay. That means we can cast our spells more often. Suppose. Okay. Let's get this. Oh yeah. Can we upgrade our spells now to the next tier? Now that the thing is upgraded. The castle. Oh, merge shards. Blacksmith of Illidan can upgrade your equipment from tier to tier 5 by paying the required amount of resources. The tier of the blacksmith building determines how many attempts. Okay. That's more dex and a bit more resistances. So if we do this and oh, I guess need 2 of the same type. Okay, I see. Basically same color. Anger, hatred, hope. Right, okay. Tuition. I see. I see. Requires blacksmith 2. Okay. How do we upgrade our spells again? Oh, everything costs gold. Okay, interesting. crisis here. Okay, let's get to this one. Yeah, these seem to be just kind of repeatable. The Necromancers and the Dark Mages have been busy. Yeah, let's not spend any resources for now. So I assume these are like permanent, you get them and that's it, but no, they just come back once in a while, okay. Let's get a bit more reputation with Empire. Okay, so you can't go into negative. Interesting. Let's leave this for now. Okie dokie. This Celestial Blades. Life here can be harsh. It's my duty to bring peace and comfort of faith to those who endure this place. Okay, so much for that.
Those tracks. Looks like someone was having trouble finding their way in the dark.
And this broken prayer candle. No wonder they were stumbling around so much if that's what they used to light their way.
Worshippers of the night. Okay, what's this? Hark, hark. A word from the Countess. Our neighbors are whetting their blades. The great shadow are upon us. Lady Wolfcraft has raised taxes, and anyone who can hold a sword shall be enrolled into her army to ensure the peace and security throughout the domain. You have already taken all our children to fight in your stupid wars. Who are we supposed to give you now? There are no one left but us. We are scraping by just to survive, and you expect us to pay more taxes, you bastards. By the Lord, enough of your whining. We offer you protection, and those demands are but the payment for our sacrifice. If you refuse to cooperate, we'll have no choice but to take our due ourselves. What's going on here? Begone, strangers, this doesn't concern you. This is the matter between the Countess and her subjects. Watch your tone, Herald. You are speaking to your queen, the ruler of the lands. The Countess is her subject, and so are you. Your Majesty, please help us. You wouldn't listen to us. We can't keep on like this. We are living a nightmare. A troubling situation indeed. Stop harassing the villagers. How dare you oppose our whole mission? Don't you know that defying the word of Paladin Herald is to go against the sacred law of the High Father himself? My word is absolute. Do you think your whole mission is more important than the word of the Queen herself? I order you to stop that nonsense now. And better listen to her, lads. I don't know if you've ever seen how she gets when she's angry, but I've heard that even gods can survive her. That's enough. Kill them all. Off with their heads and the Queen. Okay. Okay. Oh, you can't retreat from this. Interesting. Guilty units doing their turn. Okay.
Holding the line.
It was like, I'm not.
Wear them down.
I'm not stepping into that. Let's put you in here. So that's 212 power, and this is 185. And that's 100 mana to cast. Like, that's... The spells seem to be very weak, like... Two and an 8, and I mean, that's slightly more, but... That's not a lot more damage, to be fair.
Stay sharp, everyone! Feel my wrath!
We can remove these debuffs anyway.
May his light guide us!
I swear the voice actors. Wait, did... Deals damage to enemies in the area, removes one random negative condition from allies in the area. That didn't do what it was supposed to do. Interesting. Interesting.
Feel his wrath. If I call on his holy fury.
Ow. Okay. Yeah, I need to replace this sentinel.
My pickaxe.
You die today.
Is there a... What a way to increase the animation speed? These fights are getting a bit... Especially the ones that you know you cannot lose, they're getting a bit dragged out.
Don't test me.
Oh, here we go, combat speed. Okay, that might be a bit... little bit too fast, maybe. Here we go. That's a bit better. Feel my wrath.
By his light!
Right, let's smack you. That's gonna block our path. Let's move you over here.
On the offensive.
The exiles are counting on me. Don't test me.
You're mine.
Beautiful.
Hold your ground.
Ooh, that's actually nice. A nice AoE heal. What's the cooldown on that spell? Can I click on? Oh, it's a free turn cooldown. Okay.
There is no greater honor than to...
Take that! Take my pickaxe!
Oh, you can change the combat speed here. Okay.
I call on his holy fury.
So once you get to this phase,
Holy
like,
fury.
you know, when you're like a couple of units left, you can just speed
On
it up,
the
I guess.
offensive.
Okay. Okie dokie. I see how it works now.
We fight for our queen. Don't test me.
You're mine.
May his light guide us!
I swear, some of the voice actors and choices are like... very interesting. Right, I was gonna say, what is the backline ability for this? Target ally with the highest physical resistance gains immovable. Okay, that's not amazing. Do you have? How much gold do we have? Okay, we can actually buy a new unit. Okay, so what's the... Not here. Not here. Stronghold, there we go. What's the passive on this? Whenever an allied unit deals divine damage, it applies radiance an additional time. Oh! Oh, that is strong. Grants motivated to human units until the end of the battle. Bestows the high fighter's balance, restoring HP to ally. Oh! Okay, that's a... So I'm gonna throw you in the back line for the heal and you for extra. Yeah, we're doing a lot of radiance damage, so that's gonna be nice. Okay. All right. A bit of extra healing. Can't really do this fight. Hidden village. Oh yeah, we can go back to the left side of the map. There was a couple more fights we need to do.
A dead dwarf. Almer?
He bears no runic marks. Not even a name stone. Strange. Like,
Maybe he didn't want to be identifiable.
maybe. Either way, he was not with us, I can guarantee.
Looks like he bled out on his way here. Let's just follow this track.
Do you really think he had anything to do with the disappearances?
I can't say. Could be a coincidence, but we won't know for certain until we check for ourselves.
I guess.
Okay.
An old rickety lake cabin. Orion would have loved it.
How
Look,
do we get...
Aviana.
Oh,
There's something across the lake.
Better keep that in mind for later.
how do we get... There was another one of these over here. Gateway. Okay, we speak to this guy. I know you. You are our queen, the liberator, the one who vanquished the whale. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, for those who have left us, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I pray for your path to always stay true to your convictions. Okay.
Look! Those dwarves!
They look terrified. And
I have a bad feeling.
Don't worry. I'm sure we can make sense of this.
My friends! What's happening? The Endbringer! Her spies pushed us right into a trap! Kill them all! Kill the Pretender!
Okay. So much for that, I guess. You have no more than 2 different factions in your party. Well, yeah, these bonus conditions are kinda meh.
You die today. Hi, Father. Shine a light. Father, guide my...
Just let me through, eh?
Oh, chill.
Don't test me. Don't test me.
I ain't got time. And you
Whoa.
made my clothes.
Relax. Let's get the...
Mother, lend me a hand!
Let's get our gear out.
You're mine!
Okay, now this time it worked. Okay. Interesting. Do we need some healing? Probably. The whole map is like sanctified ground.
Got them just where I want them.
How far does it push? 1 tile away. Okay, so.
Just let me through, eh?
I call on his holy fury.
Don't that one as well.
Take that! I'll show him, dwarven knight! My pickaxe.
Alright, who's this? Oh. Helmar.
Don't test me! Don't test me!
Hey, you met my claws! Like a hot knife through butter. Hey, you met my claws!
Jeez, our paladins are getting molded there.
You're mine! You're mine!
Let's go. Yeah, that should direct the healing a bit. Here. That's gonna use both of her movements.
Hold your ground!
Perfect. Wait, what does Radiance do again? Oh, critical hits. A crit chance. Hey, why are you running?
I'll put you down.
So interesting. When that paladin taunted our ranged, our priest last time, it actually moved towards the taunted unit. But we taunted these guys and they move away from our unit. Interesting. It uses the movement in an interesting way, like why... You just kinda uses that movement automatically, you can't control it as a player. But as AI moves away from your unit when it's taunted, it's like... Makes no sense.
Just let me through, I...
Let's keep the one.
Guide my...
Keep this one occupied.
My...
Don't test me!
Holy chill. All right. Very interesting system.
Will make a fat...
The line must not break.
Okay, so if I wanna try some. If I taunt this one, is it gonna move towards the paladin? When he is further away, like when he's right next to us, he moves away from us. Is he gonna move towards us now, where he's taunted? Because that's what our priest did the last time. So I wonder if the same rules apply to AI as a player, or
You're mine. You're mine.
just wait for it. Holy. I did not really... didn't really want to kill him, but it's fine. Hey, level up. And we got a ring. Oh, intelligence.
Well, I didn't really expect that. What do you think, Helmer?
I have no idea. These ones didn't have any identification either. They could be spies sent by the fundamentalists, I guess.
They called you Endbringer, Aviana. Is that something you've heard before?
I'm not sure. Maybe? I've been called a lot of things. Anyway, it looked like they were fleeing from something when we stumbled on them.
Yes. And they mentioned your spies, right? What could they have meant by that?
Well, if they were right, we're in for a very uncomfortable moment. Let's go.
Alright. So we can get one more passive until we unlock the next trees. Okay, so we're actually getting a lot of buffs. So this might be a good thing to get. Oh, we need one more level for it. Okay. Okay, we got some new shards, physical damage, power. Ooh, this one. What does intelligence do again? It increases our power. This is strength and con and mana. I feel like this is gonna be better. Though. So Constitution increases your HP. Oh, this thing has base HP, okay. You can unequip, okay. So 17 Constitution gives you so quick maps 32 75. So 43 HP from 17 Constitution is 2.5 like HP. Yeah, the UI lacks. Yeah, the UI does lack a bit of explanation. It's not amazing. What, did I not? Oh, we have two of these shards. Hold up. So can we combine those now? Or do we need to upgrade our blacksmith? Oh, we can actually upgrade it. Let's wait until we have a bit more gold, actually. We're not doing amazing. Oh, so this upgrades this tier, okay. Okay, that actually costs quite a bit of essences. Okay. Okie dokie. So now we can equip this. Nice. Physical resistance. Wait, did we get more? Oh, we got more leadership. Let's get another priestess, I guess, since we have 10. Actually, hold up. We can swap our priestess for their disciple, which is gonna be a bit better. Yeah, let's get one more. Units. Put you back in here for now. Alright. Okay, let's go back and take care of the left side of the map. We left a couple of fights in there. We were slightly under level for them. Oh, hold up. What's this?
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Who are you?
Ilmarin. Pleasure to see you too.
Okay.
And who are these two? Already looking to replace your old friends?
So, I get the feeling you two know each other?
He's a quick one, isn't he? Yes, we've known each other for a while.
Ilmarin is my master of spies.
Was your master of spies.
And who do you serve now? I mean, aside from yourself.
You haven't lost your bite. Or rather, you've found it again.
But never mind that. What happened here? We caught some stragglers.
Too bad. I was hoping we could interrogate them. But I bet you handled them with all the subtlety you're capable of.
I mean, if littering the area with dead dwarves is your idea of subtlety, then I'd say we're pretty even. What did they even do?
Not your concern.
Oh, really?
Oh, but it is. We are looking for some worshippers who disappeared in the area, and...
And those dwarves have nothing to do with that. Me and my friends here chased them down from somewhere else. They only arrived here last night.
So you killed them for no reason?
I never said that. But about your worshippers...
Don't leave us hanging like that, Ilmarin. Tell us what you know. If you know anything.
Well, I saw something last night through the eyes of my ravens. A group of peasants struggling to protect their ridiculous little candles from the wind.
Really? Where were they? Any idea of their destination?
Aviana, you're acting so impatient. I thought you had learned not to show me your hand too fast.
My bad. I forgot how you always think everything I do is about you. Fine. I'll play your game. What are the rules this time?
Now you're making me look bad in front of your new friends. You've ruined it. Anyway, I saw them enter some kind of old church nearby. Looked like it had been through a fire a long time ago.
An old church? Does that ring a bell, Ethel?
Yes. I know precisely where it is.
Oh! She knows something she's not telling us. I wonder what happened there.
Not if you care for your life, you don't.
All right, that's enough. We have better things to do than fight among ourselves. Would you like to accompany us? I know it's been a while.
No. I'm glad you're feeling better. But I have much to do. The realm didn't wait for you, Aviana. Oh, and just one last question.
Yes?
Where is your sword? You know the one. Was it called Rift or something? Oh, and that armor of yours.
Ilmarin, don't play ignorant.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I just remembered what happened. Let's hope Sebastian didn't go too far. Oh, and by the way, I've seen some elves making camp around that church. Who knows what they were up to?
Ilmarin, wait!
On that note, see you around.
By Memnar's braids. Is she always like that?
Would you believe me if I told you she used to be a lot worse?
What did she mean about your sword? And Sebastian?
I really don't want to talk about.
Not to interrupt, but we need to get to the church now.
Is something wrong, Ethel?
It's all right. Come on, let's not...
Sure. We should start by seeing what those elves...
Right. Temple of Cinders. Oh, that's actually where we need to go. Oh, okay. That is exactly where we're going, anyway.
The elves Ilmarin mentioned. But what could they be doing around here?
There's an awful lot of people who shouldn't be here in these woods.
My queen, what a surprise to see you here.
Likewise. What are you doing here, exactly?
I apologize, but we were instructed not divulge our mission to anyone. I fear that includes you, my queen.
Instructed? By whom?
Ormeriel, your highness. Here, look at her seal. We are on an official mission for the One Elder.
Ah, I see. It must be important business, then. Just don't rile up the locals. Things are tense enough as it is.
Yes, my queen. May the twin moons guide you.
And you just let them go without further interrogation? I'm not sure Lady Wolfart would approve. I don't approve.
Ormeriel is the leader of the reunified elves, Ethel. I trust her with my life. She is my friend.
But are you still hers?
That I don't know. Doesn't change the fact that she wouldn't do anything to hurt the realm. On the contrary.
I see. On another note, we're almost at the church.
Let's not waste any more time, then.
Holy, that was a lot of stuff we got there. Hold up. Just man. Okay, this is slightly better. Power, con, dexterity, physical resistance. That's fine. And what? Alright, we can combine those at some when we go back to the town. Right, let's do this fight next. God damn it, it does not remember the placement of your units. Shit, okay, well. Defeat all enemies, so there's no special objectives for this one. Okay.
Father, guide my blade. The line must not break. Father, guide my blade.
Alright. Oh, we can actually... Oh, we can't. Okay, let's taunt this one.
Come and face me. It's you and me now.
Chill.
You're mine.
And he's ranged. Into grasp. Oh yeah, these guys are ranged.
The fight continues.
Feel my wrath!
Feel my wrath. Let's get rid of this one. Does it show? It said it's weak to radiant damage, but it doesn't. Interesting.
Infidel!
Park you here for now. Awesome. Grant regen for the first team moving over here. Okay.
Feel his wrath.
Okay. Let's see what. Oh, he already has the. Never mind.
You're mine.
Feel my wrath!
You are next. Yeah, the taunt was very interesting. There's that more, but when our units get taunted, they seem to be moving towards the enemy, and when we taunt the enemy, they move away from us. It's very interesting.
Just let me through,
You die today. You die today.
Don't really need to move you.
You're mine.
Oh.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Okay, die already. Just out of range.
Oh, your skull will make a fine tankard.
Holy! Alright. Got the lumber mill. Oh yeah, we can do this fight now as well. Do.
Today is a good day for a fight.
Which unit is calling reinforcements in target area if you kill a unit before the end of the same round? Okay, interesting.
You die today. You die today.
Holding the line. Glory and honor. Breaking the line.
The exiles are counting on me.
This guy.
You're mine. Hold your ground.
Infidel!
Infidel!
There is no greater honor than to...
So who's calling reinforcements? Okay, this one. Ooh, that is a lot of reinforcements.
Take my pickaxe.
I mean, we should...
Father, guide my blade.
Oh, it's a frontal AoE. Oh, it's a sweep. Okay.
I call on his holy... I call on his holy...
Oh, that is a lot of reinforcements. Holy shit.
Wear them down.
He's gonna be dead anyway.
You're mine. You're mine.
That.
There is no greater honor than to...
Alright. This.
Oh, your skull will make a fine tankard.
Father, guide my blade. I call on his holy...
I call on his holy...
I call on his holy...
Why is this one so tanky? It's dead anyway. Oh, holy chill. Alright, was there anything else? Level 8. There was a fight in the graveyard we didn't do as well. Hold up, let's go. This should not be a hold, this should be just a click. Oh yeah, these are level 6, so we should be fine doing this fight. Hurry up, you incompetent fools. It shouldn't take this long to open a few crypts. Put your backs into it, or I'll feed you to the first pack of dogs we meet on the way back home. You better stop what you're doing, all of you. The dead deserve the rest. And who might you be? Bah, I don't care. You shall soon serve me and the seedsmen of the dead. Just like those humans we just dragged out of those pathetic graves. At least we get to skip our reductions. Leave the big ones to me. Ooh, right. Necromancer, Crypt Crawler. Okay. What? Oh, corpses. Like, what the hell is that? Deals some holy poison damage. These units are not healed from the unspent AP and can get benefits from the defend action at the end of the turn. Interesting. Okay, let's wait. Hold the line.
Feed it.
Holy shit. What? That laugh.
You're mine. You're mine.
Oh fuck. Also it just hits at random. Interesting. Yeah, it just hits randomly. Interesting.
Fate hand, guide me to death. You cannot fight death.
Interesting. That laugh. Yeah, why? Interesting.
Today is a good day for a fight. Feel his wrath.
Also, does that grasp thing is if you don't spend your actions, then it casts?
Walk in his light.
Interesting.
The exiles are counting. Don't test me.
Holy! That deals a lot of damage.
I'll show him, Dwarven Knight.
You need to do some healing here.
I call on his holy fury.
Or it could be that you need to move your cat. Oh, you need to move and attack every turn. Otherwise you get hit by that grasp. I see now, okay. Yeah, it doesn't really explain in the tooltip what it does. Yeah, you need to move every turn, otherwise you get hit by that stuff. Oh, it does damage to everyone, okay. Okay, let me do some serious healing here. Shit.
Mother, lend me a hand. You're mine.
That's a bit annoying.
Hold your ground.
There is no greater honor than to serve.
Okay.
Repent or perish!
Oh, really? Also, I just realized we don't really have a lot of healing. I might swap that dwarf actually for a priest. Yeah.
The line must not break. You die today.
Don't test me.
Wait, what? Oh shit, we came back.
We fight for our queen.
What the hell? Ow. Alright. Can't go there. Yes. Here. Ow.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, so we still need to kill these once they come back. Okay.
Infidel!
I mean, we're nuking them like crazy.
I will carve his sword on you.
Alright. Oh, wait, we took some damage here. Mana Divine Resistance. Okay. Hello again, Keeper. You were right, these spiders were downright vile. Lucky for you, they've been dull. You have my gratitude. Here, accept this gift for your work and for making sure I never see these 8-legged abominations again. They're the ones who came up with the name, not me. I'm pretty sure they're all crazy, so make sure to stay away from them. I shall heed your words, brave maiden, and may he bless you for your kind service. I got a bunch of shots. Oh, we leveled up as well, nice. Alright, so what else? Tier restores mana, grants tube. Guess we take this one. So what's this? Concentrated field now also heals allied units. Ooh, that's nice. So is that the concentrated field only from her or from all the other characters, I wonder? When Inelstia responds, heal adjacent allies units for them. Oh, that's nice. Grants regen to all adjacent allies. Also removes one random negative condition. Increases efficiency of Aviana and Inelstia. Oh, that's nice. At the start of a round, if an allied unit has less remaining health, grants agile and quick. When Inelstia spawns on a battlefield, create a concentrated field on all adjacent tiles. Adds an additional projectile to Aviana's ability Starfall, but reduces the damage dealt to each projectile. Okay. And these are the DPS ones. Enemy units with radiance have their divine resistance reduced. Increase divine damage dealt by Aviana and Intier. When it stands on a concentrated field, increase power by 5. Oof. At the start of their turn, deal divine thunder damage to random enemy within 3 tiles. Divine thunder damage to adjacent. Unit skills by Aviana's divine. Okay, so that's obliterated. Once per turn, if Aviana is on a concentrated field, reduce the cooldown of her Inel's Grace. Oh, that's actually good. It reduces the cooldown of that spell. Interesting. Okay, we have a bunch of these shots. Hold up, we need to go back real quick. Right, so we can upgrade the blacksmith now. Merge shards, this and this. That cost a lot of flux though to do. Yeah, let's get this. We have enough front line going on. Let's swap it around a bit. Something like this, okay. For now, It's strange, but your units don't heal when you go back to the castle. Yeah, the whole healing fountain system is pointless. To be fair. Okay. Alright, so we don't need this. Oh, you cannot dismantle that. Dismantle this one. This one we don't need as well. What else do we have in here? This one can go away. We haven't found a single amulet yet, interestingly enough. Okay, anything else? Let's check on the throne. Oh, we have some prices here to do. Okay, this one. Yeah, this seems to be repeating anyway most of the time. Signet starts to spread the empire. Can't. That's a bit too expensive. Trading out with the elves. Let's do this one. This is pretty cheap. Oh, so that's what the reputation does. So you get extra morale and also you get some essences. Okay. Let's see if we can get the dwarves up. So let's do this one. And sure. Okay, we're kind of a bit low on iron, but it's fine. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, the whole... I don't get the point of these healing fountains, like... You can finish the fight and go back to one of these and then go do the next fight and you just heal anyway. Why wouldn't you just heal the party after the fight? What's the whole point? There is no reason for this interaction. There is no like strategic reason for this interaction. You can just heal anytime you want anyway. So if you can heal anytime you want, why would you need to go back? Like, yes, some of these design choices make no sense. That's why you play test your games. Right. As the group approached the ruins of the old church, they spotted a middle-aged man looking nervously at the charred building. Are you alright? My apologies. It wasn't my intention. What are you doing here? This place isn't exactly most inviting. It's just to see. Oh, who are you kidding, Rodin? It's not like I was gonna take care of those cultists by myself. Cultists. I know about them, I think. And the last ones didn't last long against me. Bad people. Followers of the old ways of the Vale. They were acting strangely, so I followed them to see where they were heading. And they went into this church. Yes. But one of them saw me. They tried to jump me, and I had to run. But they took my necklace, ripped it straight off my neck. I can't bear the idea of abandoning my family's heirloom to these greedy monsters, but I'm no warrior. You, on the other hand, you said you already dealt with some. Yep. I'll see what I can do. I know that one of the cultists took it. I don't know which one, but they went inside the church. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, so these are the
Pretty
dungeon
quiet
missions.
in here.
And yet, the torches are lit.
Yeah, and it reeks.
I could name at least a dozen dwarven cheeses more pungent than this.
Just stay on your toes. I mean it.
Hey, come back. That is a... Why is... Did I not... Yeah, I was like, did I not move that dwarf out of the party? Okay. Here we go. What, did it change the special condition? Okay, so before it was... That's a very interesting way to do a campaign. Before it said don't define while casting a spell, and now it's exploit weaknesses, so... It's very weird.
On the offensive, holding the line. Breaking the line, wear them down. On the offensive.
Hurry, High Father, shine a light.
Go away. Okay.
Feel my wrath!
Feel my wrath. And do this. Which is also gonna remove the taunt.
May his light guide us! By his light!
Alright, we have a heal again. Perfect. Okay.
You die today.
Finish her.
You die today. I call on his holy...
We make our stand here.
High Father, shine a light. I call on his holy...
Stay sharp,
Right.
everyone! Feel my wrath!
The whole map is like concentrated ground. Well, hollowed ground.
Infidel! By his light!
Mounting an offensive.
Rally, troops! You die today!
So what happens if someone gets taunted from 2 different units? Guess only the first one applies.
Down.
Feel his wrath, Father. Guide my
And wear them down.
Don't test me!
Act now, regret later!
To bring truth to the lost.
Feel my wrath!
Feel my wrath. I might be able to kill this one. Maybe not.
Feel his wrath.
There will be no surrender. We make us stand here.
Okay, so it seems the last stack of taunt applied counts towards who the unit is going to be attacking. Okay. Ooh,
Feel my wrath!
Yeah, so whichever unit applies the taunt last, that's the one that is going to be attacking. Yeah, the whole health fountain system is kind of pointless, if you ask me. Can't get inside there yet. There's another chest here. What's this? I guess nothing. Okay. So that's locked. So I guess that the gate is gonna open as well once we finish the dungeon. Yeah. Ooh. Wicked stab. Hello. What's this? Strength, power, and physical resist, and this one is intelligence and strength. Okay, so intelligence is a bit better, I guess. So 154 power. This is, oh, that's actually more power. Yeah, we're gonna keep this one. Dismantle that one now. Look at what this cultist is wearing. Isn't that the amulet Ronan told us about? That cultist sure didn't waste any time trying it on. There, you. Your mother never taught you that stealing is bad. You should be ashamed of yourself. I just wanted to try another approach. Rather than charging while shouting, I thought I'd try shouting before charging. Oh, cold arms. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okie dokie.
Holding the line.
Let's hold
Walk
the line for
in
a
his
second.
light.
We make our stand here, pressing the enemy. There will be no surrender.
We fight for our queen!
These guys.
You're mine.
Oh, that's a single target. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. For some reason, I thought that this thing deals AoE damage. This is kind of risky, but that's gonna be a lot of damage.
May his light guide us! By his light!
Ow. Okay, so which unit is gonna be calling in reinforcements?
May his light guide us!
Make your stand here.
That is nice positioning. Well, for us. Well, which paladin is this? Oh, this one. Beautiful. Okay, so this one is calling reinforcements.
I will carve his sword on you. You die today. I call on his holy fury. Father, guide my...
He is gonna be dead.
Wear them down.
You die today.
Okay, he died to bleed.
Holding the line.
Right, smash.
Don't test me!
And you.
Don't test me!
You're mine.
Oh. Right, let's start working on their back line, I guess.
Infidel!
Beautiful. We're just demolishing these guys.
Feel his wrath.
You are dead.
Hi, Father. Shine a light.
The exiles are counting on me.
You're mine. You're mine.
It's fine.
By his light! May his light guide us!
Some of the voice lines are just... May his light guide us. Really? You actually survived that? Get obliterated. Okay. So every level is 1000 XP. Like, we're level 2, we needed 1000 XP, but level 6 we still need 1000 XP. Some of this... It's a nice game, but some of these systems are just half-assed, like the whole healing system is pointless. No one else sees the necklace. Trinket. What do you mean? And indeed, small engravings on an occult nature were visible on a delicate knotwork of the gold and silver amulet Helmer was now holding. This was no regular jewel, but a magical item that seemed almost vibrant with energy. You're right, this necklace is really something else. Refined craftsmanship, high quality materials, and fairly big stone. How did a poor family become such object? That's not all. I sense a strong aura within the gem, something like demonic energy. Let's go back to Ronin and try to think of something. Alright. Yeah, some of the systems are a bit kinda half-assed, to be honest. Right, let's go. Talk to Ronin real quick. We're back. Did you find it? Is it still in one piece? Aviana took the moment before coming up with the answer, exchanging a glance with her friends. She still wasn't sure of what to do with the strange amulet. We might keep it actually. Like to keep the necklace. We dealt with the cultists, but no traces of the necklace. Can't be serious, it's a disaster. This damn Elneral won't get away from me like that. I'll just have to go look for the amulet myself. Farewell. What was that? Elneral? Maybe he gave a name to this amulet. I don't know what this guy deal was, but to be honest, I don't really care. Better safe than sorry, and that's one more magic item for us. The bear is immune to bleed and poison. Intelligence, man, and power. That is a really nice amulet. Okay. So he should be somewhere in here, shouldn't he? Alright. Okay, so did that open the gates behind here as well? No. Nope. Alright, let's see what's in here.
What are you doing in here?
What's it to you?
Albrecht? What does this mean? Don't tell me you're the one killing those poor Imperials.
What? No. We would never do that.
Then why are you here? You still haven't answered the question.
Listen. The locals won't trade with us for less than a fortune. We needed that.
And by that, you mean pillaging?
Aye. Nobody cares about this old church anyway. Just let us get out of here. and we'll stay out your way.
Alright.
All right, you can go. But quit the pillaging, all right? The locals are this close to becoming an angry mob.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Wise choice. I just hope they won't get themselves in more trouble.
Alright. We just avoided that fight. Ethel walked to the ancient statue and rubbed her fingers on the area around the base. Her fingers were now black and with soot.
There's a secret passage under this statue. I bet the worshippers went down there.
You do know a lot about this place.
The mechanism can only be activated through the other 3 statues. They should be somewhere nearby.
Okay. That was a very aggressive activation. How do we get inside there? Oh, hold up. There we go. Here we go. Alright. Let's go check out what's inside those boxes. Influx and a delicate ring. Strength, mana, HP. Strength, con, mana. Nah, we'll keep this one. That's one. That one gives intelligence. We need more power anyway. Alright, so that's the last statue. How far are we from the next level? Okay, not that far. Alright, let's keep going. Oh yeah, we can equip the sword on one of our companions, don't we? Intelligence power. It doesn't... doesn't do anything. Maybe if we upgrade its rank, we'll see. We'll try that when we come back. More arcane, nice. We can upgrade a bunch of our.
Looks like we found the poor
now.
folks we were looking for.
What happened to them?
From the looks of it, it didn't happen to them. It was inflicted.
See the water in those stoops, Helmer?
Yes, polluted. Just like back at Cragwell.
Let's proceed with caution.
Okie dokie. Oh, we do have a quick travel point here. Hold up. Let's go back real quick. Oh, you can't upgrade this anymore, okay. Quest blacksmith free. Oh, didn't we have more? Oh, here we go. Vengeance. Right, units. Take this one. Her thing does... She does holy damage. And he does physical damage. Okay, so let's equip you that one. The paladins can have the HP one. Don't we have the divine... Oh, we have the divine damage here. Take this one. Crit chance. Different races. Right, anything to do in the throne room? No, sir. Yeah, don't get the point of all the timers. Like the healing is on a timer, throne room is on timer. Like it should be event based, like not. So basically, if you leave the game running, you go AFK, and then the events reset, and you just waiting. You can wait them out, like. So if I wanted to, like if, for instance, in between the streams, I could keep the game running and come back to it every half an hour and just raise all the reputations up to the max level, because some of the events, they don't require any resources to do. So you can just keep the game running, and then after a day, you have everything maxed out and like first act. Makes some of the systems here don't make any sense. No sense at all. Another statue. How are we not stronger than this? Alright, let's stack up. Ooh, that's actually impassable terrain. Hold up. New plan. Let's do something like this. Backline here. Okay. Kill at least 2 enemies with spells. Well, okay. Let's see if we can do that. Bone shield. Wait. Let's wait. Yo, chill. Holy. Okay, my turn.
Feel my wrath!
healing real quick.
You cannot fight death. I need souls for reaping. Death does not wait. Succumb.
Little bit nuked in there.
Father, guide my blade. The line must not break. I will carve his sword on you.
Alright. Oh. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do, but... that would hit our own units. Shit. Oops. Why don't... Oh, okay, so you can't... You need a yellow ping to cast the spells. Okay, I see.
You're mine.
Okay.
Don't test me. I call on his holy fury.
Do they deal some kind of retaliation damage? Unaffected by rough terrain. Oh, Thorn, okay. Yep. Thorn's damage.
You're mine. You're mine.
The exiles are counting on me.
Feel my wrath. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say not quite in range for that, but never mind. Really? You're still alive? Really?
Die for me. I need souls for reaping. Fate hand, guide me to death.
Alright, you are dead.
I will carve his sword on you.
Really? 3 HP.
We fight for our queen!
You're mine.
Alright. Jealousy guarded place, protecting sacred writings. Let yourself be guided by the light of the 4 great guardians of the veil. We are not done here just yet. Talisman of the High Father. What's this? Oh, this one. That's a bit more con. That's gonna be more HP. Yeah, this is slightly better. They have the same name but different stats. That's kind of lazy. slightly better than what we have. There was a door here, we couldn't get inside.
That's where they got their polluted water from, I guess.
The underground rivers used to be pure. What strange corruption is at work here?
You tell me.
Wait, so... Oh, we can go there now, okay. So this might be an extra, hold on, this might be an extra area. Let's see what's down here, I guess. Ooh, hello. Essence. Gold. Talisman. Yeah, that's nowhere close of what we have. Okay, so that was just an extra area. Okie dokie. Whoa, who the hell are you?
Who seeks the Deathless Cardinal?
Oh, that's Deathless
For his
Cardinal.
guidance? Or for your own demise?
Silence. We're here to bring you to justice, not listen to your pompous sermons.
Oh, could it be Ethel? And you brought the Nephilim with you. What a thoughtful gift.
Shut up. Your mind games won't work on me.
By his light, yes, it is you. You look much stronger. But your eyes still flutter with the same weakness that inhabited you as a child. Come, Firefly.
No. No! It can't be. You're not him. He's dead.
What is going on? Explain yourself.
Did she not tell you how she let her father die 20 years ago? She did not even have the courage to kill him herself. No, she merely knocked him out and left his unconscious body to be devoured by the fire that was meant for the unholy and the heretics. But now, I am back, my sweet, sweet little Firefly.
Oh wait, so he's her father. Holy. Okay.
How come you're still here? Did the Sea of Flame spit you back in disgust?
Oh no, my child. The sacred waters of Mount Hemelis nursed me back to health. They are carrying his light, Ethel.
But you were gone. Dead. Turned to ashes.
Yes, yes, but there is nothing the power of this radiant mana can't accomplish. See how it has transformed those poor lambs into fierce warriors? This new army will carry out my will. No, his will. We will baptize the world in the rejuvenating light of his gift.
Is that what you told those poor people who came looking for faith?
They had been gathering here for years when they witnessed the miracle of my second coming. I taught them what the Veil taught me, gave them hope, and sent my apostles to the world. Now, the Rebirth feeds me new souls every night so that I can pave the way to our future with their sacrifice.
Are you quite done?
Are you quite done? I've heard that kind of speech 1,000 times from the mouth of the Veil's fanatics.
They spoke the truth. Anyone with a heart can see it.
And now they're all dead. By my hand.
As much as I enjoy this verbal jousting, I believe it is time. Let yourselves be baptized. Join the Rebirth and together...
I should have killed you myself. I should have stayed to watch you die.
Ethel?
Let me now atone for this mistake.
Okay. Just on level 6. ignores 20% of target's physical defense. Okay. At the end of Oric's turn, consumes a random corpse within 2 tiles of it to gain protect. Okay, so we need to make sure we obliterate all the corpses. Otherwise, it's gonna be a little bit rough. Bone Golem. Okie dokie. I should probably have healed before the fight. Oh well. Let's hold the line for now, actually.
Mounting an offensive. On the offensive.
Make your stand here.
Oh, wait, chill. Okay, this is gonna do blinded. With the forward. Okay, that's fine. This.
Come, sweet child.
Holy chill! Let's get you out. A bit of healing here. Beautiful. Keep AoEing them down. Okay. Ha, back to full HP. Nice.
You die today.
I could go in here and weed these guys down, but no, so we just...
You die today.
Hold the line for now.
Feel his wrath.
That might have been a bit too much of a YOLO move.
You die today.
We make our stand here. Holding the line.
Don't test me. Don't test me.
Oh shit, the big boy's in now. Ow. Alright, let's do chain heal. Why would it chain this way? Okay, that's the dumbest thing. That's the logic in this spell. So there is... free units that have low HP, and it changes to the units that are full on HP. Like, why would... It's the dumbest thing ever.
You're mine.
That's fine. Does this obliterate as well? It does, okay. It does obliterate the corpses. Holy damage.
Feel my wrath!
Oops. Oh, she gets EP back every time. Okay. Let's flank the big one. This does not obliterate the corpses, so...
There is no greater honor than...
Oh shit. That's not great. But he needs to consume 2 corpses. Oh, consumes a corpse within 2 tiles. Okay, never mind.
To believe is to ascend.
I will carve his sword on you.
Don't test me. Perish and wither.
Ow. Keep nuking him, I guess. This was a fairly easy fight.
Feel my wrath! Feel my wrath!
And we killed her. Him with her as well.
Feel my wrath! Stay sharp, everyone!
Alright. Why are you running? Like, what are you trying to achieve?
Rally, troops!
Wear them down.
The exiles are counting on me.
You're mine. The fight continues.
Really? You are still alive?
To believe is to ascend.
Perfect. Finally, Osric had fallen. With every breath that escaped him, more of his body turned to ash, a pyre without a flame.
The cold embrace of death.
Savor it. It's the only one you deserve.
Who knows for how long she will hold me, my firefly.
Osric's body twitches one last time before resting still on a cold floor. Silence envelops the party as they observe what is left of Ethel's father.
He's gone.
For the last time. Hopefully.
This creature was not your father anymore. The tainted mana changed him.
You're wrong. He has always been like this. It merely revealed how dark his heart truly was. My father worked for the Vale. As soon as I was old enough to hold a knife, he started training me in what he called his craft. He was an inquisitor.
Oh.
When he heard that the priests of this church had secretly been hoarding forbidden books, he thought it would be the perfect time for me to start my career. He brought me here, made me light the fire that would destroy the library, and listen as the poor priests begged for their lives.
Oh, that's awful.
Some father, daughter, son, I guess.
That's when something snapped
That's
in
one
my
way
mind.
to do it.
In an instant, I knew that if I stood here by his side, doing nothing, then my fate was to become like him. Before I knew it, he was on the ground, unconscious. I helped the few surviving priests escape and swore that I would never let such things happen, ever again.
No child should be forced to make such decisions. But you made the right choice that day.
And yet, I still have to live with that burden. Sometimes it doesn't feel like there was a right choice. Now that this is done, we should report back to Lady Wolfheart.
You're right. Let's not waste one more minute in this awful place.
Alright. Oh, nice, we leveled up. So how many? Fires multiple starlight falling 2 times. Okay, so we get 50. So every time we use this, we restore 15% of mana. That seems pretty strong. Yeah, let's do that. What's this? Mark of the Beth present. Dexterity, unholy resistance, mana. Nah, it's fine. Unholy damage, critical chance. Okay. There was a gate over there. Hold up, is it open now? Wait, was it here or? No, not here. There was a room that we could not get inside. Where was it again? Oh, that's probably the library she was talking about. Wasn't there like a locked room somewhere? Or am I tripping? Maybe down there. I might be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. How do you change the... Oh. Wait, so can you... Oh, you can just use these. And click on... Okay, I see. Okay, we could potentially do this one. And this. Oh, these are gonna be the slightly bigger fights. Okay. So what other quests do we have? Impossible. Go to the abandoned church. What is that? Oh, it's over there. Find the thief's hideout. Oh! Hold up, we can go do that one real quick. Oh, it's this one. All the clues lead here, ready to catch some slippery friends. I am. They made us run all over the place. I have some things. Hey, you there! Stop where you are and show your hands. Wait, I recognize you. You were in town among the people protesting in front of the church. Can't believe you found us. You should turn back instead of poking your nose where it's not belong. Ulfrid, it was you. What have you done? Don't you see that we dwarves have enough problems as it is? You're only adding fuel to the fire. Ah, the mighty Helmer. So blinded by his naivety, but he can't face reality even as the mountain comes crumbling down on him. You promised us the future lies topside, and what did that bring us? Stairs, stones, and insults from the humans. We had enough. We will take hold of our future with our own hands, even if it means playing dirty. Get them, lads. Okay. Alright, we're a bit surrounded here. Let's put a paladin here, one here. Something like this, I guess. All right.
You die today.
Here's my pickaxe. Just let me through. I take that.
Holy! They're freaking. They're pretty fast for a dwarf.
Don't test me.
Okay, chill.
Through butter.
I'll remind them who is their queen.
Yeah, like the healing chain heal, it chains to the units but don't even need healing. That's a very bad design. For some reason.
Hold your ground!
Repent or perish!
Okay. Might as well. Throw another heal here.
I'll put you down. My eyes are as sharp as my axe's stick. I'll put you down.
Father, guide my... Feel his wrath. Father, guide my...
Here's my pickaxe. Take that. Here's my pickaxe. Take that.
All right. See ya. All right, we should
We
bring a bit more help this way.
Through butter. My claws!
We fight for Nevendor!
Let's do a bit more healing, I guess. We should be fine anyway, but... Beautiful.
They're all just prey. I'll put you down.
All right.
You die today. Feels his wrath. Feel his wrath. I will carve his sword on you.
I'll show him, Dwarven Knight. Take that.
Don't test me.
Like a hot knife through butter. My claws!
Have you met my boss?
You're mine!
Perfect.
Got him just where I want.
Make your stand here.
Ow. Oh shit. That's the first one I lost. God damn it. It's fine. That was a tier 1 unit anyway. We'll get her back. Oops.
The fight continues.
Oh, this one is still alive. Oops. Oh, not anymore.
I'll put you down.
I call on his holy...
Don't test me!
You're mine.
Jesus, how much HP do you have? Alright, that was a bit of a oopsie. We lost one of our priests. It's fine. It's fine. Why did we get more leadership actually from increasing the level? Yield. We were just warming up. Stay down and don't try to do funny. It looks like we've solved the pillaging problem, but what are we going to do about these lads? They will be judged. No one will die today and we'll take them to Ilian. I'll judge them their actions there. They deserve the fair trial. As you wish. Right, we need to go back anyway. We need to get another priest. Oh, and we have the new dilemmas as well. Oh, crisis. Got the band of thieves pillaging the wolf, the main. What should we do with them? They will work for the people they robbed, force them to enter Ilian's ranks. I mean, we do need more reputation with the dwarves, so I guess we'll, but that's 15. It's extra 5. Sure. Alright. What can we do here? New trade routes. Let's do the one with the dwarves. That is quite expensive. Let's not do that. Okay, let's chill with this one as well. Okay, we have quite a lot of wood. We can do this one, I guess. Nice. And that gave us more flux. We can use that to upgrade the shards. I don't care about these guys. Alright, we can anything to merge. Oh, we can do this. Oh, we need more primal essence. Can we buy that? Oh, we need to upgrade. Oh, this requires tier 3. Okay. Oh, but we do get better prices now. Yeah. Okay. What's here? Oh. I'm listening. There are some things I want to ask you. I realized I barely know anything about you. Well, good, my story is not a very pleasant one. Come on. You seem like someone who traveled a lot. I'm sure you have plenty of stories to tell. I left the Wolf Coast when I was still a young girl. I wanted to flee the horrors of the Vale, but all I found on this forsaken world was more suffering. Well, that's dark. But it's untrue. No, I can't argue with that. And Nevendar is a ruthless place. I was raised by a man who turned my heart to steel, and the world honed that steel into blade. And what does the blade fight for? It could take me a lifetime to figure out a proper answer, but there is one thing I know. As long as I'm alive, I won't allow this world to fall victim to the zealots who would bleed it dry for some uncaring God. You and me then. About the Vale. How was the Empire fared since it's all, do you think? We humans have short lives. None of us can remember what it was like before the Vale, and its religious zealots became all-powerful. Me neither. When I was but a child, the Vale marked me as an abomination, and you fought back. Most of us didn't. I'm not sure what you're getting at. Free will is a gift that many of us see as a curse. Apparently, most humans would give up their freedom for a silver of certainty. So that's what you're saying. The Empire is still a prisoner of the past. You helped many of us see that the High Father had no love for this world and its people. That the Vale was lying to us, but not all of us are ready to accept that. A queen can't fail. A god should not. And yet, you don't have to convince me. I'm just telling you what I have seen. My kind has been aimless ever since they lost the tyrants who reigned over the souls. And if we leave them to their own devices, they will hear hope in the crack of the whip. That's not very reassuring, but it's honest. What happened when you were a kid? Don't ask me. I don't understand why these are not voiced. Don't ask me how, but I knew you would not let the story rest. Yeah, like, why wouldn't you voice at least the main characters' voice lines, all of them? Why would you do some during the campaign, but not do these ones? Like, it's very lazy from the developer side, to be honest. It's not winning them any points. I mean, it doesn't seem to me that the story was resting in any way. It's rather lively even. Is that a joke? Never mind. I don't really want to talk about it. I wasn't necessarily thinking about talking. Maybe we could do something. Well, there's something I've been thinking about. We're getting somewhere. The night when my father burned the church, some of the monks were still alive. I helped them escape. Those fools were still trying to save the books. That sounds like something we can do. Find the monks, that's good. I've heard rumors about some of them supposedly still alive. That's why I came to the Wolf Coast. But I wouldn't hold my breath over it. It's been a long while. And if they're dead, well, I'd like to recover the books at least. Something the Vale wanted gone is worth saving, don't you think? Couldn't agree more. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's go back. Find the exiles in the wolf outs over there. Find the monks in the Wolf Coast. Oh, it's over there. Oh, wasn't that like levels 30 something? There we are. Hold on. Oh, never mind. These are level 20. The man was looking out into the distance, his eyes lost somewhere on the horizon above the tranquil sea. It was a beautiful sight, but the man's face showed no emotion but profound distress. This man, I remember him. Is he one of the monks you're looking for? Something about him doesn't look right. Constant, do you recognize me? Constant, who is Constant? Am I him? Do you remember me? Oh well, are you sure it's him? I'm positive. I remember everything from that night where the church burned very vividly. The tomes of carving, they're gone. I lost them, and I lost myself with them. The tomes of carving? What? Please, strangers, help me. The tomes, I need them. I remember Constant was carrying those 3 enormous books that night. Tomes of carving. What a strange name. Any idea what they were about? No idea. But I remember that most of the pages were blank. Anyway, we better get started now if we want to find those books before something happened to them. Do you know what happened to them? The books? Did you steal them? Or was it me? Or before something happens to him? It's over there, okay? Okie dokie. Let's keep going. That's a tough lock on the chest. Someone really wanted to stick. Move aside. You really trust that sword of yours. A book, first tome of carving. Wonder what's inside. It's a bunch of stories unrelated to each other, each one written in a different hand, but wait. That's how she found me. That's the angel of light, cowering under the pile of wet blankets, coughing out my lungs, desperately trying to protect these tomes as much as my life. She lifted me from my shelter and carried me through the flames. Before her, death and fire parted, and black smoke recoiled in fear. She finally set me down outside. Before she ran back inside, I saw her face under the moonlight. The angel who saved us all, Ithil. He wrote about that night. Wow, that's how it happened. I'm impressed, Ithil. Well, not exactly. I was just a kid, but I guess that's how I remembered it then. I guess. Wait a second. Second book is down there. Wait, what's the Helmer's bolt skill? Oh, it's runic circles. Okay, so it's gateway. Wait. Interesting. Oh, hold up. I realized that we forgot to get another priest. Back. Alright, there's another chest here. Another one of these books. Months have passed since that fateful night, and I'm barely starting to understand those tomes. The words that write themselves in them are the thoughts that form inside me. The pages know my dreams, my nightmares, the screams of my brothers as they died that night. They won't let me forget them. So those books are his memories, more like his memories and those of the people before him. I don't like this one bit, me neither. Alright, let's go get the last one. Oh, is that one inside? Yes. Alright. Can actually quick travel here. Oh, that's... Oh, this is a quest area, okay. This should be the last of these books. I thought the tomes were a blessing. I was wrong. It has been years now, but I can still recall the smell of charred flesh. I can still hear Prosper crying out for his High Father as the flames devour him. Even my body has started changing. I fear what I will become if the pain keeps working its seams of my being. As soon as I lock this last tome and walk away from it, I will be free. But even as I turn the key, I shed a tear for that one memory. That angel of light, such will be the price of my peace. He locked them away so he could forget. That's horrifying. That's why they are called the tomes of carving. They chip away at your memories. And now that he has forgotten, he wants his memories back. What do you want to do, Ifil? I have no idea. He looked unwell. Maybe regaining his memories could help him out, but it's a tough choice, yes. His past self wanted free of those memories, and yet he seems so lost now. What do you think I should do? I mean, giving him back the books would just bring those memories back, and that's not something he wants to relive. But he is kind of just a walking shell, so... I mean... Sure. Wishing him the books, he wanted them after all. Maybe the pain of being no one is worse than remembering all of that. Yeah, I was gonna say as well. The same, basically. Alright, so we can do this. Quick travel. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I mean, just in case, let's just save just in case. You're back. Have you found them? Please tell me you found. Wait, do I know you? Here are the tomes of Karmic. Constant. The tomes, finally. The tomes. Pain. Before the very ice, constant form changed. The wet pops and dry cracks, so his tendons, bones, and muscles rearranged themselves, filled the air as the flood of torment transformed him into an abomination beyond their understanding. His face streaked with tears. I remember. What have I done? We should go, Ifil. Who knows? You, Ifil. It's coming closer. Angel of light, please take me. Bring me away from the flames. He wants to follow us. Maybe he thinks you can save him again. Come, Constant, we will write a new story for you. Yes, away from the flames, under the moonlight, Lillian. The abomination stepped away from the group, as if trying not to impose his presence on them. They looked at peace, strange enough. Poor Constant, all the pain that came with those memories turned him into this, and it's all my fault. It's all my fault. You saved him twice, Ifil. You saved him twice, Ifil, when you pulled him out of the fire, and right now when you gave him the chance to a new life. Maybe, but is it life worth living? He clearly seems to think so. That's the only thing that matters. You must be right. Wait, so is he a special unit or... Allied units dealing physical bludgeoning damage to the target who already has brittle continuously apply brittle. Okay. Okay, so he seems to be just like a simple same unit from the Undead faction. Just a named one. Alright, let's go back to the Countess, I guess. recommend the main quest. How you find those burglars? Okay. Already did.
Lady Wolfheart. We come with disturbing news about the rebirth.
Well, it's the least of my worries right now. In fact, I'd really appreciate the help of our queen in this situation.
What's going on?
I gather you've met Alec and those dwarves? Well, things have taken a turn for the worst. Since you left for whatever it was you were doing, there have been several reports of skirmishes between the two.
Oh no. Gernel!
The dwarves pillaged yet another village, and Alec and his people chose to dole out justice of their own accord. Many innocent lives were lost in the battle. This is getting out of control. We need someone with a strong hand to put a stop to this. The region is already unstable as it is.
I understand, you can count on
I
me.
understand. You can count on me.
I knew we could count on you, Your Grace. Thank you.
My queen, we should get back to Ilion to ponder this situation before you make your decision.
You're right. We'll take care of this, Lady Wolfheart. Rest easy.
You have my gratitude, Your Grace. Now, if I may, I am needed elsewhere.
To Ilion, my friends. Time to be a queen.
Time to be a queen. The Wolf Coast is in danger of being destabilized by the opposition between the Dwarven exiles and the local informal chapter of the Rebirth. Will the Queen answer with severity, or she will try to find a more peaceful outcome? And station is stable. This requires most subtle hand. The Queen chose the path of forgiveness. Still, tensions are high, and she must send a clear message to her subjects. Need to know what kind of vision she has for the future of the realm. Who will she support in this situation, and how will she express let's do this one. Offer position of choice. Discard. Oh, and we got the new set of prices again. Okay. Let's leave this one. That is slightly too expensive. Just a free reputation here. Do this one, that's pretty cheap. Try to enroll Alec. Okay. Oh, he's over there.
Alec? What are you doing here?
Praying for the High Father's protection.
Protection? Against...
Against my enemy.
So, enemy? Singular?
Enemy? Singular? You shouldn't need a lot of protection then.
Your Highness, please. You're making this very difficult. Did you hear that? It's coming.
What's coming?
It? What are we even talking about?
I will release this poor creature from its suffering.
Wait! What's
No time to explain. Help me carry out his will.
Wait, what? I guess that's one way to enroll somebody. Alright. I guess we're doing this.
We will be victorious. On the offensive.
Yeah, really
Pressing the
buffing it up.
enemy.
They're just holding. Well, patience is a virtue sometimes.
You're mine!
The exiles are counting on.
Oh, we're just deleting him.
There is no greater honor than to serve. To believe is to ascend.
Ooh, we might be in range for this. Nice.
You die today.
Yeah, like the way the chain abilities work in this game is kind of dumb.
There will be no surrender.
The heals chains to
We
full
will
HP
be
units when there is
victorious.
like you have a unit that's like with lower HP, and the damage as well. It chose to
Pressing
chain.
the
It can
enemy.
chain to 3 targets, but it chose to chain up when it's only gonna hit 2 targets. It's like that. I don't know. It's very awkward.
You're mine!
Let me be your shield.
Beautiful.
Feel my wrath. By his might. There is no greater honor than to serve. Repent or perish.
Repent.
By his might. To believe is to ascend.
You die today. Father, guide my...
You die today.
There will be no surrender.
Don't test me!
You're mine.
She's getting pretty strong. Yeah.
Feel my wrath! Feel my wrath! By his light!
By his light!
To believe is to ascend! Infidel!
Walk in his light.
We make our stand here.
Okay, you can chill.
You're mine.
Feel my wrath! Feel my wrath!
Constitution, power, mana. Ooh, that might be a nice ring. And we leveled up as well. Nice.
All right, now you owe me an explanation.
This creature was a martyr. We granted it the peace its tormented soul was begging for.
I thought those poor things were made by the Veil. By, you know, torturing people.
Indeed.
So
I am
why
a
did we
believer,
just fight
but
him?
I'm not a fool. I know that some of my predecessors were misguided.
Speaking of, did
it.
you hear about my offer?
I have, and
Well,
You may not understand, Aviana, but I feel it in my heart. He wants me to help you help this world.
I'm just glad you want to help us.
Okay. First things first. Let's do this. That's gonna be a nice heal actually once we max it out. Some more shards. Dex HP. Actually, hold up, we can. Dismantle some of these. 11 power. Constitution, what? That's actually more power. Wait, did we get two? Oh, I was like, did we get 2 skill points there? Is there a way to compare? Oh, I see the difference. He's a paladin. Okay. It would be nice if you would stop moving. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Trying to see. So he's basically the same. The difference is he has 2 yellow pips, so he can move twice or attack twice instead of Yeah. I see. So these special units, what you get, they have better action points, technically. Well, better action points. Wait. Wait, what? Why is he undead? Huh. He counts as an undead. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back up here. A group of guards bearing the Wolfheart coat of arms rushed to Aviana with panic in their steps.
Your Highness, Lady Wolfheart sends us with an urgent message.
What's going on?
The elves are attacking. Our lookouts saw their troops crossing our eastern border, but too late.
What? How could this happen? Or Mariel would never do such a thing.
Lady Wolfheart formally requests your assistance in dealing with those raiders, swiftly.
I intend to get to the bottom of this. There must be a reason for what's happening, but in the...
Thank you, Your Grace. I will relay your answer back.
Strange. All right. We'll wait for our answer.
Alright, so these raids are here. Should probably do this one at some point. 8 units. There's a lot of units though. We might want to wait until we get a bit more leadership and... Yeah, I'm probably wait for that one. Okay, so that's the next thing we're gonna do. These Elven raids. We have a couple more quests to do here as well. A few more missions to go up here into Mount Himulus, yeah. But that's gonna be stuff for another time, guys. I'm gonna call it here. Right, so far the game is good. Like, I mean, it's not amazing. There are a couple of systems in the game, like the healing fountain system is pointless. If you ask me, the whole like time gate between the resources, like so I could finish the stream now, let the game run, and we would have plenty of resources to upgrade anything, and you know, after a day basically. Makes no sense. This should be like event based. Yeah, couple of pointless systems in the game, but otherwise it's pretty good. Yeah, so anyways, as always, thanks for being here, yeah, and we shall see you on the next one. Bye bye.